Yeah.
And hello, everybody. I hope that I'm coming in loud and clear and that my model's working and that everything's fine. As you can see, we're still using our new overlay, but I haven't finished updating yet, so there's going to be a little bit more time until I finish updating that. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Well, we were in our starting soon stream, Humble Trees? Trez? You got a Z at the end. Jeepers creepers, I'm having some difficulty just getting my brain kicked into gear today. I don't know why. I've been in without coffee for so long. Maybe that's it. I gotta get more coffee soon, hopefully. Jeepers creepers. We are at the very first session in a brand new campaign called Stolen Valor. This campaign is going to be set in a Asian inspired setting. That overlay sure is great. Thank you so much for it, Saf. About a group of thieves who steal a very important relic, only to find out it's already been stolen. And what they have is a replica. The government wants them to find the original thieves or face the headman's axe. And that's what we'll be kind of starting with. We're going to be starting with the thievery gone wrong. So all the players in advance already know that this is not going to be a successful mission, but they've all come up with plans to infiltrate and to steal the seal. Some prepared very differently than others in some cases. So, to start off, this game takes place in my home setting of Hassalia, my own custom world, on the continent of Bylon. Hey, thank you for the subscription. 19 months you've been subscribed now, Valentin. Good lord. Jesus, 19 months. I think that's as long as since I hit affiliate. I can always track how long it's been since I hit affiliate because of you, Valentin. On my home continent of Bylon. There's a lot of different countries on this continent, but the main one that we're going to be focusing on at the beginning of this game is a country called the United Provinces of Ajin-Shu. This is a series of provinces, city-states, and territories that in the past were all part of one great, powerful nation before falling apart. Only recently, within the last about 5 years, have they finally come together and united as one unified world power. So I'm excited to talk more about that and to show you my world. Before we begin, let's go with our normal promotions. First off, Saf, since you're here, I can actually just say it out loud. We are sponsored by our VTT of choice, Fantasy Grounds. If you use my link, you can, I earn a little bit of commission off of any of your subscriptions or books or things that you purchase off. Very, very helpful. Very, very nice. Secondly, if you like snacks, I'm affiliated with Creation Snacks, and we're going to be designing a candy this month. That'll be my first official piece of merch. And, that's going to be super cool. So, order from them, use my code DANCE. You'll get a small discount. If you want to tip me directly because there's stuff you like seeing, you can do so there. $5 tips or any sub gives you the ability to give any player in this campaign an inspiration. I think that's it for my promos. I'm not really doing a lot of them today. Oh, I've also got a YouTube now that you can follow. You'll have to go onto my Discord to check the links for that. I gotta actually start putting that link out in public. Just, I guess, search River the Dancer VTuber on YouTube. You'll be able to find me there. And I got a TikTok, too, that's also River the Dancer, and both are actually getting pretty popular. I post exclusive content on the YouTube and on the TikTok, so you won't get to see it on Twitch. You won't get to see it on my Discord, so definitely follow those for, more content. I did a funny sound clip recently. All right. Before we begin, players, why don't you introduce yourselves and just tell us a little bit about the character you'll be playing without going too much into who they are or what they do. Valentin, you're up first, as always. I know that you know the drill, so let's start with you.
Hello, I'm Valentin. I'll be playing the role of Cyrus, the human wizard. Um, Mostly dressed um what looks like to be some sort of old militaristic uniform that's been really frayed and torn apart. Doesn't look like he's been able to take care of it well. Still pretty young. But yeah, I got a pet rat. Oh, sorry, a pet mouse.
Next, let's do Suyu.
Hello everyone, Konsayu. I'm your idol and training VTuber Suyu. Today I will be playing Blake, who is a bard, uh, who is a creation bard, and this will be my first time playing bard. So I hope you guys all enjoy and be patient with me because this is still my second game of DND. So I'm really excited to be here, and I can't wait to see where the story unfolds.
I also just wanted to take a moment and say Suyu, who is playing there, you just heard her, she is the one who rigged this entire new model update I've got. So this the smile, my eyes, everything that I can do now is thanks to her. And there's a couple cool like little things, like I can be a puppy now. Where's the dog button? There it is. I'm a dog now. So
It's still a work in
definitely,
progress, but yeah.
yeah. So definitely check
Mhm.
her out for commissions and things like that. Lastly, but never leastly, Hida.
Hi, I'm Hida Kamui, also known as Hida the First Drummer on Twitch. I will be playing the thief known as the Lightning Lynx, a tabaxi thief known to steal from higher echelon nobles in a somewhat flashy manner. I also stream over here on twitch.tv, and yeah, I don't know what else you want me to say.
No, that's totally perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right. To my lovely players, you've spent time preparing, some of you more time than others, for the robbery that's going to go on tonight in the capital of the United Provinces of Ajin-Shu, Okarano, which is located in the Mengsu province. It is currently the seat of power for the provinces, where the prime minister, an elected official that all of the provinces agree upon and vote on, is sat. The object that you've come to take is the imperial seal, the ancient seal that the emperor used to use in order to signify laws, contracts, letters, and more things being law. All of you have your own reasons for seeking out the seal, and all of you have been told a unique trait that it potentially could have. But all of you have been told different traits and different information about this. Some of you have traveled quite far to get here in order to steal the seal. That just kind of rolls off the tongue, steal the seal. But all of you, if you're not familiar with the capital, Okarano, have been surprised. Ajin-Shu is not very well known for big, large metropolitan centers, nor is it well known for its huge population anymore, thanks to the centuries, if not millennia, of warfare between the now united provinces. Okarano, however, stands as almost as if in spite of that warfare past. It is a sprawling city with beautiful architecture and a very, very, historical culture. As this is once where the imperial capital was. Ancient buildings still stand. Beautiful stone steps lead up, as the majority of the city is built into hills. The area that the seal is located is the Imperial Museum, a repository for where the public can see their past, filled with powerful magic items and other things openly on display and boasting a very robust security system. Thankfully, Hida, I believe your group may have had something to do with the fact that the seal is positioned in a more open position rather than the normal basement vault it would be placed in, as it has been moved in the last week from its normal location to the first floor of the museum, so you won't need to go too far or too deep into it, as the museum is built on top of a hill that they've kind of dug down into, with multiple stairs and levels for you to view and see many things, which is very helpful for your goals. How'd that get set up?
So, in regards of how that's set up, we had Luke Izugami, who is our little conman, and managed to convince the owner of the museum to put it on display for an additional day to, show the world this new glorious artifact. And our inside guy, Frank Cotton, who is acting as the one night guard, or one of the night guards that are patrolling around the museum, if there's anything patrolling around the museum. And everyone else is on standby for their respectable part. It's either picking the locks and or getting ready for other situations that may arise.
All right. Suyu. Despite the seal having been moved, it also needs to remain in the position overnight without the night shift moving it to a more secure location. I imagine that you might have had something to do with managing to convince, trick, or otherwise prevent the night staff from having moved it to the vaults. Give me a quick just rundown on how you could have done that.
Can you repeat that?
Yes. So Hida's group, without your knowledge, has managed to cause the museum to have the seal on display during the day. But a daytime robbery would be pretty damn difficult, thanks to the central location that this museum is in, meaning that stealth is the key. So the seal must remain on display at night rather than being moved to the vaults or secure location. I'd like you to improvise a little bit and tell me how you could have managed that at forcing the museum, tricking them, or bribing them, or whatever, to keep the seal on display at night.
I want to say that Blake has been watching, and he picked up on the fact that the what was the thing? The item?
Seal.
The Imperial seal.
Yeah, the seal gets moved, so he thought ahead of time and replaced the seal with another identical looking one. Do bards have like?
That's a little much to have already stolen the seal.
Really?
I'm just looking for. Yeah, it's a new sub sound. Thank you so much for subscribing, Thorl. Yeah, it's more of like somehow. All right, let's go to Valentin and see if he has any ideas for how his group could have prevented the seal from being put into the vaults at night in preparation for the heist.
Well, how do they normally put it into the vault? Is it like a security guard comes by and
takes it, carries it down into the basement where the vault is, locks it in for the night, brings it out in the morning?
Who?
Well, so the two quote-unquote masterminds of my group would have probably ambushed that guard as he was making his way to the to the museum to like start his shift or whatever, and then they would have tied him up, thrown him in a shed, and then they would have just posted like a scarecrow outside of the like main entrance with a cigarette in its mouth that would just be lit.
So
it would look like he was smoking before he started his shift or something.
It just didn't get moved then, and the guards might not have picked up on the fact that the seal didn't get moved yet. Okay, all right.
That was their plan. That whether it worked or not is another complete mystery.
We'll find out once you're in there.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, Suyu, is there any more prep work that you wanted to have started before we get into the actual heist itself?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. In that case, in a moment, you guys are going to start seeing a map that you shouldn't be able to see much on yet until I put you on it. Blake is the first to arrive on the scene at night. Give me a moment, I have to put down a few more guards. But Blake, you should see that map now, correct? Not much of it, because you don't have dark vision and it's very dark.
And then there's a light pulsating.
Yep, there's a light that
happen?
pulsates with inside, yep.
Okay, and my character, yeah, I see
There's
my
also...
character and I see the map.
Wait, quick question, am I supposed to see it? Because there is nothing on my screen right now.
Nope, you're not yet. Only,
we're not dropped in there.
Yep, you haven't made
Okay.
it onto there yet. And just give me a moment,
Got it.
because I'm putting the two guards down that are out front. And you had said that one of these you had attempted to replace, or no, you just hid him somewhere, right? Valentin, you said?
Well, they had hidden him somewhere. Probably in the warehouse where we started our plan from.
Perfect. All right, Blake. So there's the map. There's the museum.
Okay.
There's two guards standing out in front of the doors. The lonely street behind you.
Am I supposed to know where the guards are?
You can see them right in front of you right now. They're the two V's on your map.
No, I don't see that.
You don't see them? You don't see the map yet?
No. I see the map and I see the pulsating light, but I don't see the V's. In front of me? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only see my token and the map.
Oh, I think I know
don't
what
see
I've done
the
wrong. 1 second.
Yeah, I don't see the guards anywhere.
Hold on.
Although there was like a couple of bushes.
Oh, right. You still can't see shit. That's why. You can't see them in front of you right now because you have no vision. Meaning that you're aware because you can hear them chattering ahead of you, just gently talking in the darkness. And that there's two guards up ahead of you. You might want to light up a lantern or a candle or something, but you're now realizing how difficult this heist is going to be able to pull off without any dark vision.
It's a new moon night, basically.
There's no moon. Actually, would it be okay if I request that I start on a different side of the map?
Sure. Where did you want to
so
enter?
There was a on the upper right corner of the map there were a couple of bushes, and I wanted to emerge from there and sneak out to the window that's closest.
Okay, go ahead.
From that area. Okay. All right. So can I move around from here?
You're it's free movement right now. I'll tell you when the others start showing up.
Nah, they're really start getting here. Oh.
You peer in through the windows, and to the southeast of you, you can see a massive dragon skull, blue eyes within, and every now and then a blue light in one of them will pulsate and grow out, only to shrink back into nothingness. It's clear that there's something magical about that skull in there. Beyond it, you can see some sort of massive insectile monstrosity, only part of its face illuminated by the dragon skull, as one of its eyes is pulsating a red light, much softer and not in the same pattern or at the same timing as the blue light. But you can definitely see partially into the museum now. On to your southwest, you should see a soft blue glow coming from a glass cabinet that from this angle you can't make out what's in it.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
The cabinet, sadly, the windows there, you're not actually able to get through. The cabinet's very clearly blocking those windows. You also might notice every now and then some patrolling guards if you were to wait long enough. You can see, as you're just waiting there, you should see that G to the south east and another one to the southwest of you, correct?
I see G. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yep. Every round, so now I'd like you to roll initiative too, please. They are going to be moving around the museum, patrolling, looking for any would-be thieving types, such as you.
Initiative.
Yep, so on your sheet, you're going to go to main. You're going to do INIT, the one that's +2.
Oh, in the middle. Okay, I found it.
Thorol, by the way, who did you want to give the inspiration to? Same for you, Valentin, since you subscribed as well.
Oh,
Well-
I guess I'll give mine to Soyu because I'm getting the feeling that she's about to need it. The inspiration.
Did I do the right one? I thought
Yep,
it
you
wasn't
did.
supposed to be a
You did the
D20.
right
Oh,
one.
okay, I did.
Yep, you rolled a d20, you just rolled a 1.
Yeah.
So I'm moving them all on their patrol patterns right now. Okay. You're up, see?
What do you mean?
It's your turn.
It's my turn?
Tis.
Can I keep looking around?
You just want to wait
Or-
another round, or yeah, you can do whatever you want right now. You can move up to
I'll be
30 feet around. Remember though, that's at a light jog, meaning that might be
Am
difficult.
I in a fight?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, now that I've seen this area, I think I'm gonna move around over here because originally I wanted to move down here,
Okay.
but
Just
this
remember
area
how
was
far
really
you
close.
can. Yep. Just remember
Wait,
how
wait,
far you can move
oh.
according to your speed.
That was 1, 2, 3. How many blocks? 4, 5.
6 blocks is 30
6.
feet, which is generally how far you can go. Each square is 50 feet. Sorry, each square is 5 feet, not 50 feet. Jesus.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, okay. I'll end my turn here. Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
And I forget how you did. Oh yeah, combat tracker.
Yep.
Okay.
You actually don't need to end your turn right now, though. Just telling me that you've done it is enough, because I'm moving tokens around the map too. All right, you're up. Back to you.
Back to me.
Yep.
So I'm seeing. Oh. I'm seeing this thing called close, the yellow line. Does that mean it's the window?
Yep, that'd be a window. If you click it, it'll open it up. As long as it's unlocked. So don't actually click open unless you're intending on opening it.
Oh, okay.
But anything with a yellow block is a window. You
so
also haven't
then there's-
examined the windows yet or anything yet either, remember. Nor even the building itself as a whole.
True. Well, okay. Sorry.
That's alright. Think like a
1,
thief right
2,
now.
1, 2. I'm having a hard time. Okay, here it is. I can examine them? Can I examine this window?
For sure, without rolling anything, the window appears to be made of glass panes set into 2 different arched frames. The glass panes themselves are not frosted, but do appear to be tinted with various colors to cause a sort of mosaic to appear of the past. It looks as if there is a group of people marching into a desert with this window.
Well, that's really artistic. Well,
If you wanted to roll
Let's
anything else, you'd
see.
have to. If you wanted to learn anything else, you'll have to start rolling things. Perceptions, investigations, arcanas, checks, all sorts of stuff.
Except for deception, maybe.
You could try to deceive the window.
You're
There's-
actually open.
What is the difference between investigation and perception?
Perception is seeing what your eyes see and perceiving the world around you. Smell, like, think the five senses: what you're tasting on the air, what you're hearing right now, things like that. Whereas investigation is more investigating something to learn more about it, like putting evidence together, trying to see if there's traps around or things like that. Perception might let you, for instance, if you were, for instance, searching for traps, with perception, you might notice a tripwire. With investigation, you might go, there is likely a trap here, and this is the reason why. If you'd already seen the tripwire and then rolled an investigation, your results will be different too. So think as investigation is you're thinking about things, and perception is you are, noticing things.
Okay. Then I want to try.
You're
wanna
pathetically
try-
bad at both skills, by the way, with a
I
5
am.
of intelligence and a 9 in wisdom. So...
I'm worse at investigating, so I want to try investigating.
Okay, you're worse at investigating, so you want to try investigating. Go ahead.
Yes. Sorry. I'm gonna mute for a sec.
No worries. Steal everything, retire like kings, Thorl says.
Did I do it?
Yep, you rolled a 6 with your -3 on investigation, results in a 3. This window is in fact made out of glass, and, well, glass is made out of sand. There's a bunch of people in the desert in this image. Likely, that's where they got the sand to make the glass for this window.
Makes total logical sense.
Blake nods and put the pieces together. Okay. All right. Now Blake is gonna move on to this window and
right.
do investigation check on that one.
for sure.
Can I?
Yeah, this one shows a very, very tall, powerful, bare-chested, tanned man with scars all over his body, marching through a fertile field, turning it to sand behind him. Every step that he makes leaves dead flowers, plants, and wilted things, leaving nothing but sand in his wake. Go ahead and roll me another investigation if you want to try this window and see if you learn anything else.
I like how how you want to roll investigations with your -3 to intelligence.
You conclude that this window is likely made out of the same glass as the last window. Therefore, they must source their sand from the same location. And that guy must make a killing off of how he's able to just make anything into sand. He probably owns a glass factory or something.
That's really impressive. Now, is there any windows? There is. I've got nothing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Maybe you guys are right. We won't make it through the heist today at this
I'm gonna
speed.
percept the heck out of this window.
All right, perceive
Wait,
the
no,
heck
no,
out of
no,
that
sorry,
window.
sorry. This one. I'm gonna go back to this one. and
Okay,
then
you go back to the original window.
There was
and you
something
gotta
weird
perceive
about
that.
the other one.
Remember to try to end
stuff.
in a square, not between them.
I think I did.
You ended it in between them. I moved you to it. With a 1, you
No.
with a 1, you kind of push your face up against the glass to get a better look, and then you realize something. Your mask is kind of in the way. It's hard to see anything through this damn mask.
I'm starting to get the feeling that Blake's not going to live past this first session.
You don't notice anything that I haven't already described. In fact, you feel like you're missing a lot of things right now with a 1 on perception. You hear a rustling in the bushes behind you, and you worry it might be a guard. You turn, and it's not actually. You gonna try opening the window? Alright, you put your hand on the window and you give it a gentle push. Doesn't seem to open. Not from this side, not that way. And you look around the window a little bit more. You're not seeing a latch or any way of opening the window on this side. Until you spot it. In the bushes, there's a rock laying there. You can see what Suyu is typing in the left side of the stream over there because she has to mute for the moment. I always get anxious before some games, and then I remember that all my players in every game are Chaos Goblins, and that they'll always surprise me no matter what I play, and so sometimes it's best to have less. Hey, Thorl, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You can give an inspiration to anyone you'd like. I don't know why the gifted sub didn't trigger the sound alert. But I'll do it for you. It did? Oh, it didn't trigger it for me. What the hell? Also, thank you for the total of 338 gifted subs. I feel like I don't recognize that enough. It's like, holy shit. I don't know what, Suyu. What? She's typed, you know what, in the chat. Suyu, chat wants to give you the inspiration, so feel free to mark it off as you gain an inspiration from chat's.
I already gave her an inspiration. How many inspirations is she gonna have?
She didn't mark off the last one. She goes, in the chat.
Well, meanwhile, I guess I'm just talking to my pet mouse. Squeak, squeak, squeakity, squeak, 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 squeak.
She's thinking of things. Let's cut to, well, Hita just lost power, so we've lost Hita. Hopefully he'll be back. Let's cut to, if you donate $5, can you specifically give Martin disadvantage? No, you cannot. I don't allow it anymore. Someone heavily abused it in an old Curse of Strahd game and nearly caused a TPK. I wonder who that was, Thorl. Why don't we cut to what Valentin's doing? Valentin, where are you at? What are you up to?
I am marching down the street with my, well, not mine, but the group I means, horde of various types of downtrodden people. There's a couple of urchins here, a couple of just straight up homeless people. But in the front of all of them are two goons, a half orc and a dwarf. One of them, the half orc, is carrying a cage. And like basically, we're just marching through the streets. We're not hiding anything. We're just a lot of people. That's just telling. Everyone's kind of armed with a variety of like tools and stuff. There's one guy who has a great sword, who was the lucky one. But other than that, everyone's armed with like hammers, maybe a pitchfork, a kitchen knife, and so on.
You note that walking beside you, no higher than your shins, is a halfling, and he goes, "Hey, man, What are we doing here?
Wait, the halfling is asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I just look over at him and then I look back to my pet mouse and I don't respond to him.
Is it a riot? Are we protesting? What are we protesting? I love a good protest. Hey, don't ignore me.
Are you not clued in on what we're supposed to be doing?
Nope. I just got here. I saw y'all marching, and I was like, hey, why don't I, start walking with these guys?
You might want to march somewhere else.
Why?
For your own safety, I would probably just go inside and lock the doors or something.
What? Why? You got all these cool things. Oh, it's a farming convention. What with all the tools? We're going to a farming convention at this late at night. Oh, it must be for like nighttime farming, right?
Hang on, what spells do I have?
I like how that's the first reaction. Hold on, what spells do I have?
Wait, where the fuck are the spells on this? It's actions, right? There we go. Just double check what this uses. Oh, whoops. That's not.
So to answer your question, if you could stealthily break a window about a lock, break the window with a rock, there is the potential of that, but if there's any traps or anything set up with the window, you would absolutely set them off by breaking the window. The window, you do not know. It doesn't seem to be locked on this side, nor is there a latch, nor anything that you could get a hold of apart from the hinges.
Anyway, I pull out a short piece of copper wire and I just kind of bend it, kind of from my ear to my mouth, and I speak into it to cast like a message into this halfling's head, and I'm just going to say, we're staging a break-in and a robbery. If they find out that you're not part of the squad, they might hurt you, so you should leave.
Oh, how do I become part of the squad? My name's Kata. I'm great at this kind of stuff, at breaking and things. My mom tells me that all the time.
I'm just gonna walk faster to ignore him.
He follows out.
Oh, God.
Alright, meanwhile, Blake. You're not certain how the window is latched, and as a note, you could break it pretty sneakily with a rock, but that's gonna set off anything that's going on. Like, if there's any traps or magical enchantments, breaking the window could, set those off unless you got a plan for them. Remember, you do also have access to spells that could help you. Like, you do have spells on your sheet, don't forget. That might be able to help you. Blake suddenly slaps the forehead of his mask as he remembers he can cast magic and maybe find a way in using his magic. That was the biggest "oh" I've ever seen from a player in a chat bar. Oops. Better lock that in place so it doesn't move again on me when I'm clicking around. There's no way? You don't think there's anything that you could do? Can you make a key with prestidigitation? That's a good question. 1 second.
Well, you can make a small trinket, but...
Yep, you would be able to make a key, but you would have to know the lock that you're doing it for. Like, you'd have to know exactly... Like, you'd have to have the key, seen it before, or have a copy in your possession. So
I
there's
also
no way
think
that
it
you would know.
disappears after. I think it also disappears the next round, so you have to cast it, and then it would just dissipate into nothingness.
Yeah,
on your
remember
next spell.
you've got spells like sleep, invisibility, silent image, command, and charm person.
All of it's really good of breaking through a window.
And there, if you wanted to, there are 2 guards out front. Maybe that could, be more of a help than a hindrance to someone with those kinds of spells. C's just typing right now, so gameplay is going to be a little bit slower while we're doing that.
Plus, the electricians are working on the breaker for the kitchen, and I may be disconnected a few times.
Fun. It's a very scuffed first session, guys, but that's okay, because this is technically the prologue session, and there is still room in this game for a lot more players if you wanted to join in, too.
This is why the heist went wrong.
One person couldn't get in through a window, and the whole thing just collapses.
Blake is
I
just...
have internet for right now, so I'm attempting to rejoin Fantasy Grounds.
Blake's just looking at the window, scratching his head. All right, you're going to go back to the front of the building? I'll pull you over there. Again, just remember, too, without a lantern or any way of seeing, it's going to be, difficult. There you are. You're at the front of the building. Are you going to... Oh, sorry, I shouldn't put you on the steps yet. You should be out front right here. Let me just move the guard positions around as people are continuing to change position while you're moving about.
Okay, I can unmute myself. I want to cast invisibility and walk straight to the door.
All right, you are now invisible, so mark that spell slot off, and you are standing directly in front of the door. There are 2 guards standing in front of it.
Really? Am I supposed to see the guards? Because I don't even see them.
You have no vision, so I'd recommend lighting a torch or something.
No, I can't do
Lighting
that.
a torch and also being invisible. Just a random light coming.
No, it actually... So anything in your inventory turns... This is something I've talked about a lot. Anything you're holding when you turn invisible also becomes invisible, but it still gives off light. For you only, I believe is how that works.
Are you sure? I think it would just be that... Like, obviously the torch doesn't appear anywhere, but the light from it would still come... Like, would it even give off light to light the things up? Because it's not a magical torch, right?
Give me a second.
So,
I will double check with Sage Advice, but I recall it having worked in the past.
I'm just saying that the torch gives off light because it's a flame that gives off light. And then it would just walk through. But if it becomes invisible, it no longer gives off light because it's an invisible torch.
The spell, word for word, a creature you touch before invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. The spell ends for the target that attacks or casts a spell, and then it has a higher level of casting of more.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not like it. I'm saying it doesn't give you.
The torch would be invisible, but the light would not.
Yeah. So I guess in that case, yeah, it's again something that I could have sworn I'd have to re-look up everything about it, but essentially,
to me, it just doesn't make sense that it, because it's not a magical torch. It's not like night vision goggles that gives you, like, you can see through and it gives you night vision. It's a torch that carries a flame.
Yep. Meaning that Suyu, in the end, you can be invisible, you still can't see the guards in front of you, but you can generally hear them talking to try to navigate around them, I suppose.
Can she, though, with a -2 perception?
I can't see anything. You know... think I have a better idea, but I feel really bad because I already used up the spell slot. I don't want to be invisible.
You have an
anymore.
hour of being invisible where you can get inside. You know where the building is. You can walk up, and then it's just a matter of, oh shit, there's a guard right in front of me. Let me just sidestep him.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. It's just because I had a different plan where I was like, okay, maybe I should just like disguise myself as a janitor, and I thought that plan was like much more fun.
Alright.
But I already used up the spell slot for
So why don't
invisibility.
you could invisibly go steal a janitor outfit?
You know what? That is not a bad idea. Is there a way I can like?
After about 30 minutes of stumbling around through the surrounding area, bumping into people and things, you're not certain if you broke into a shed or a clothing store, but you managed to find something that was unguarded and found something that looked somewhat like a janitor's outfit in the dark and have now changed into it.
Wait, I'm in.
Nope, you're outside still,
Oh.
but you've got a janitor's outfit now, and
Oh.
invisibility was used up to get you it.
Okay, is there a way I can like, instead of sidestepping, is there a way I can like crawl underneath their legs and like try to open the door?
Innocent.
Are you trying to hold on? Are you doing the janitor thing, or are you trying to get in with invisibility?
I'm gonna get in with
Invisibility. Okay,
yeah.
scratch everything I said about the janitor outfit then. Sure. Roll me a perception.
Perception?
Yep. A 2. Okay.
No.
Now roll me a stealth at disadvantage, and then advantage because you have invisibility. So just at normal, please.
Oh.
Disadvantage
okay.
is from you not realizing where you're going. Natural fucking 20. So as you're invisible and you're walking, you feel bump as you bump into something that is definitely not the door, and you hear one of the guards say, "Hey man, why the fuck did you push me?" He goes, "I didn't push you. What the hell are you talking about?" He says, "Yeah, you did. You're always doing this shit. Like, come on, I hate getting stuck on guard duty with you." And the two guards are arguing and fighting, and they argue for a little bit, and then one of them says, "You know what? I'm telling the supervisor," the guy that you bumped into who thinks he was pushed with your nat 20 on fucking stealth. And he opens the door to the museum and goes inside. You've got a moment that you get to sneak in if you wanted.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, sure. You sneak in all invisible-like into the dark museum. The door is shut behind you. There's an additional guard in here, too.
Do I see them?
No, you can't. If you don't see them on the map, you can't see shit.
Also, do I know where the seal is?
Do you?
No.
Then no.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking around.
Okay.
With
All
like
right.
my hands, like, my arm out with like, trying to grasp for like whatever is in front of me kind of thing.
Sure. You bump into a desk almost immediately.
Oh.
You can't make out anything that's on it in the darkness.
Can I like sidestep, or like while feeling the table, can I like just go to the left of it?
Yeah, feel free to move.
Okay. Oh.
You hear in quietly, "Hey, what the hell? Did I just walk into something?" And as you bump into another guard without realizing it. But your stealth from before is so good it doesn't matter. You quickly hold on, see you. I see that you're going towards the light like a moth to the flame, but you're not able to see some of the more interesting terrain bits. As you walk this way, you walk directly into a vase that tilts over and is falling, and you just make it out in the darkness.
Wait, sorry, what is that?
A vase. You've walked
I
into
bump into a vase?
Yeah, you bumped into a vase. You literally walked into. You can see it on Twitch. This little vase here that's right to the 5 feet of them. Twitch.
Not the vase.
Blake just bumped into that vase. So
Wait,
Blake, it's toppling over.
No, it's not. I'm walking very. I hug the vase.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, lucky for me, I got a +2.
Nice! You hug the vase, and what's your strength?
My strength?
Yeah. Oh, you're strong enough to actually hold
I'm-
this vase with a 10 in strength.
Oh, it's heavy? Okay, okay.
It's heavy. As you hug onto the vase, you manage to right it and put it back up. Oh! Chat's playing the
Is
coffin
there a
dance.
vein?
Nope, Chat's playing the coffin dance for you because they thought you were dead.
Thank you, chat. No, I'm not. You guys thought I was dead, but I'm doing really well. Is there a way I can look over that edge? Ledge? Because it looks like there's some sort of ledge.
Yeah, there's a
There?
ledge above you.
Is there a way I can, like, peek through?
Yeah, roll me. Yeah, you don't need to roll anything for this. Yeah, you can kind of just gently clamber up the ledge a little bit, and you should be able to. Hold on, let me just check on your line of sight right now. Yeah, you should be able to see the light that keeps turning on and off and the guard every now and then above it, right?
Yeah. I do.
Yep, so you wait around and you're going to see if he's moved at all when that flickers back on. Alright.
Okay. Will it be okay or will it be boring if I just take the time to just kind of like walk around and check what's good?
You can check what's good. There's, however, you still can't see much, remember? And if you
Yeah.
walk into anything, I'm going to go, oh, hey, you bumped into this. For instance, you've bumped into, I need you to go a little slower, as you've just bumped into 3 different desks, one after another.
Oh.
All right,
Do I
so,
stub my toe in any of them?
yeah, on the first one, you kind of bump into, and then you hear some, you hear a sound.
Huh?
You hear
A what?
a sound from on that desk that you just bumped into.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Did you hear me through Discord, or did it cut out?
It kind of cut out. I heard.
Yeah, that's exactly what you hear. Perfect.
Oh.
As
You know,
What?
bump
Hang
into that
on a
desk.
second. No, that's really weird. I'm gonna.
if all else fails, you could always just start knocking down vases and pretend
Everybody-
you're a ghost.
Everybody,
And then they go,
everybody gets an inspiration, by the way. All right, so
What?
yeah, everybody gets it because chat donated. So, you go back to where you heard the sound. What are you doing?
Can I? Wait. So, if I percept this little area, like, is there anything is there anything that's gonna change, or is it like
Yeah, you might get
am I
more
at a
information.
disadvantage?
You're not at a disadvantage, but you're gonna just you're not able to rely on your sight so much. So I might tell you some smells or sounds that you hear apart from the mysterious
Oh.
as you've bumped into something. Also, I might start describing shapes in the darkness before you move if you take the time to stop and try to look around.
Okay.
But remember, your
Okay.
perception is in fact god-awful. Your godly 20 stealth, however, though, means that no one's noticing you yet. With a 10, you can make out what appears to be either a case, a cage, or a display rack, and there's clearly something on it that's either a long tube, a sock, or a really, really long noodle.
Those seem like 3 completely different things, no?
Yes, exactly. You also, again, hear the sound.
Whoa. Is there a way I can investigate?
Sure, roll me an investigation.
And what was investigating? Like touching it and like.
Putting evidence together. You can describe touching
Oh.
it if you want, and touching it will give you more information.
You want me to touch it? No.
No, I don't want you. I want you to do whatever you want to do. You just tell me what you want, Suyu.
I'll investigate it. Oh no.
With a 0, you also conclude that it could be a paper lantern. It could be a bunch of different things. As you're kind of like, looking at it.
Oh, it must be nothing then. Oh, then I walk away.
All right, carry on.
Wait, I'll just. Can
Remember,
I walk
only move your
between the
speed. No,
blocks?
you have to be in
Oh,
the
I only
squares.
move my speed. Oh,
Yeah, and
I
only
was.
move your speed.
I was right there. 1, 2, 3.
Bonk!
4,
You bumped into something.
5.
You hear the
Ow,
rattling of a bunch of stuff on a desk. You hear a guard somewhere go, "What? What was that?"
Huh.
It's
I
so
wonder if I
deep.
can. I wonder if I
Must have
can
been the
pull
wind.
up the ghost thing.
You hear another somewhere else. Two guards. Someone's complaining to someone else about always being pushed, bumped over, and bullied by the others.
Is it veteran 2?
You don't know who.
Oh, okay. Can I keep moving?
Do whatever you want.
1,
Um,
2, 3, 4, 5.
Bonk! And this time you hear the. Let's see. What
Let's
happens
see.
here? Yeah, I have to roll for this one.
So I want to remind you something, because you might not remember it, but prestidigitation can light flames. So you could light, the lanterns inside the building using prestidigitation.
Casting any spell ends
From a
invisibility.
I thought it was only offensive spells.
Nope.
Any spell.
Any spell? Okay, never mind.
Any spell.
Suyu, I'm going to drag you back to where you bumped into something, because as you do, something makes your breath catch in your throat as you bump into this table. All of a sudden, a huge flash of light happens.
Oh no. Where?
I'm about to show you where. As that table that you've bumped into is filled with weapons, and the one that you bumped into appears to be a dagger that is now glowing very bright light throughout the entire museum, in a spot that shouldn't be glowing any bright light, as you've accidentally activated a magic dagger of some sorts.
Oh no.
What do you do?
Well, I think naturally Blake will just kind of like step back a little, like, "Oh, God, what have I done?" kind of
It's-
thing.
I would point out that anything that you touch becomes invisible.
Yep.
Oh, what? Really?
Yep.
It's what the spell reads.
Really?
That's why
Wait,
we were
wait.
talking about earlier about how a torch
The light
would.
still shines, but. Yeah,
Wait, does that mean the vase is gone?
Nope.
No.
Well, it would have vanished for a very brief moment, yes.
Oh.
So, as a note, this is glowing in its display case.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So if I were to touch it, then
I'm gonna be right
Only-
back. So just take a moment, guys, and
It's
think
inside a
about things
display
and-
case, so you would have to get inside the display case. I thought it was on a desk somewhere, but it's inside like glass.
Yeah, it's on a desk. Filled with other
oh,
weapons in a display case.
so it has like a big display case that like with other
On a desk.
with other weapons. Yeah.
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 So it's not in its individual like display box, I guess.
No, I think it's in an individual display box on a desk. With
Oh,
other weapons.
no.
That's how I'm imagining it.
Well, then I can't grab the dagger. I guess I'll just like
You break the
Walk
glass
over.
and grab it, but then people break
No,
the glass.
Attack
I'll
roll,
walk
I think.
away. I didn't do that.
You're
I didn't
gonna-
do that.
You're gonna walk away. You walk
Yeah,
away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right?
Like, that's the
But you can see now at
poltergeist.
least.
Like,
I can-
it's just a
yeah, I can
poltergeist inside
see.
the museum.
You walk away, and you
It's-
can see one of the guards quickly walking this way.
Can I walk behind him?
Sure, you can move. He's just moved his 30, so now you can
2,
move your 30 if you
3,
want.
4, 5.
Okay. Then he walks over to here, and he says, "God, this place is so creepy. It must be the ghost again."
1,
And
2, 3.
he extinguishes the light of the
4.
dagger.
How does he do it?
He just kind of opens the display case with a key, takes the dagger out, shakes it, and then poof, the light goes away, which means, before you move anymore,
Ah. So I guess there's nothing. So all of these desks are just tables with display cases on them.
Yep. You've
Okay.
seen so far.
Then I don't think anything I need. Wait. And it's on the first floor, the seal.
Somewhere on, sorry, this level, so it could be on the up above too, up the stairs.
Oh, there's
Just
up
not-
the stairs too?
Yeah, it's like a small kind of second level. I should have been more clear. It's on one of these 2 levels.
Do I know what the seal looks like?
Do you?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
There's a whole lot of prep coming in here.
I did. I'll go up here. 1, 2. How many blocks do I have? 6, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Wait, is there anything in here? Can I... Oh, okay, don't come any closer. Don't come any closer. No, stop.
You quickly dance around the one guard doing his patrols.
Whoa. Can I wait, how many blocks was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Can I perceive this this little display case right here?
Yeah, sure. Roll something on it.
Perception. I can do as much perception rolls I can on
As
something.
much as you want, yeah. So,
Okay.
on this display case, it appears as if there is one item prominent in the center. It is a box with a images of 2 serpents intertwined, one of which has wings, one of which does not. It looks like they are attacking each other. The display case itself gives off a humble, small blue glow.
Hmm.
Are you looking anywhere else or just inside the case?
Inside the case. What is inside?
A small
Reading
ornate
someone's
box
motives.
with a golden like symbol on it of 2 serpents intertwined, one of which has wings.
Oh. And I guess there's a lock on the display.
You start looking around the display case and you see a label. Imperial Seal of the Fallen Empire.
Oh.
As well
I
as
should look around.
there is a lock as well.
Oh, and it's the guard 4. All right.
At that
All right.
moment, Hida, how does your group make its egress? Ingress.
So, in my case, I'm with V, who is the anti-security magic person. So they're responsible for dispelling any like security alarm magic and everything like that. And we're probably starting off on the upper floor.
How'd you get there?
We scaled the side of the building, most likely.
How'd you get through the windows?
I am a thief. Well, we also have Quinn Hall, who is a little. No, sorry. We have Dasher, who is our little gadget guy, who managed to pick open the lock with expertise.
Windows don't have locks on this side. They're
I
locked
don't
from
know.
the inside.
I don't
not
have
the
the
outside.
map. I don't have a map.
You don't
I
have
can't
the
see.
map? Oh,
No, because I got DC'd, so everything had to be reset and restarted. So I literally have just
no
my
worries.
character sheet.
One sec. In the chat, I posted the map earlier in the Discord chat. I posted it earlier today.
I have the map of the building. And is that what you're referring to?
Yeah.
Because I don't see anything. I literally have no pop up for anything
Yeah, I know.
my
I'm trying to
character
figure out. I'm trying to figure out where to spawn you in, but I don't know where yet because I'm trying to figure out how you got to where you're saying that you are. If you want, I can just put you on the outside and then you can play it out.
Well, it would be nice if I again, in Fantasy Grounds, the only pop-up because I had complete power loss and had shut down my computer, which kicked me out of the game. I have physically no map to look at.
No, so what you can do is if you click on campaign.
Okay, now I have it. Now I have
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say to start off with. Yeah, go ahead and put me outside so I can have a little bit of vision. Because I know I have dark vision, so I can kind of see stuff, but I'm also
Back,
looking
front,
at the other
east,
map.
or west?
Let's see. Me, the gadget guy, as well as the quote unquote hacker, probably on the back half of the building. So
Okay.
I'm not near the front door, so yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay, so I would don't forget, one of the guards on the inside is one of us. So,
Sure, let me add a guard if he's supposed to be up here right now. Because I would have said that he was downstairs or something, but sure, let me add another guard. One check.
Yeah. So our inside guy would
Guard
be
number
probably
5 will be your guy. I'll give him a little... There, he's green. Where do you want him?
he would probably be approaching in the northern part, kind of by the case where the seal is, as well as getting ready to yeah, pretty much going to just he's going to be kind of patrolling around that area as part of his scheduled quote unquote path.
Okay.
And the other guards know him as like oh yeah, he's been here for about a month or something like that. And it's like
Okay.
the guy. Yeah, so he's going to be he's over there. Our distraction is going to be over on bring up the map again and of the grand scheme of things. Our distraction is going to be over on the complete opposite side of the building. So if you're looking at the map that you posted in Discord,
What's your distraction do? I need an NPC stat block for them real quick.
You need me to make a character for you?
No, God no. Don't make a full character. Just tell me what their general job is.
They're going to be a bard, technically, because they're good at distraction and but more of a thieves style bard. Since I know you're not a big fan of multi-classing. So he's gonna.
Well, I guess what he's asking more is what type of distractions do they do? Is it like illusory distractions, or is it like
Works for me. It was
big,
good enough to give it a
muscly
stat block. I
distraction?
gave them a commoner stat block. Carry on.
Okay, yeah. So he is going to do a mix of illusion and auditory sound by making it sound like one of the windows on the opposite side is starting to get like opened into, like someone's trying to pick the lock over and trying to open the window
In front of the building?
over on where the bug is on the right hand side on one of the side windows over there.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's going to be doing that. Again, and V, our anti-magic alarm person, is going to be making sure that there's no magical alarm or magical detection active at our current window.
Okay. How do they do so?
Well, first they just detect magic.
whole building lights up. You're detecting a hell of a lot of magic. The window is magic. The walls are magic. It appears that the whole place has been layered over with a very specific series of schools.
Yep.
One
And
minute
he's
I'll pull
gonna
those up for you if you wanted to look more into
Yeah.
them, because it is not just one spell, it is a fuck ton.
Yeah, and he's going to be dispelling the spells until we are able to actually get into the place without sending off any of the alarms.
For sure.
He's the
V
hacker.
is
He's
letting you
hacking-
know. V is letting you know. I can't really dispel these because they have an enchantment over it that would, trigger if I dispelt anything clearly. So the best I can do is kind of suppress them for a bit.
That it is the reason why you were chosen. Am I correct?
Yeah, okay. Suppression it is.
Yeah. Basically, she's the quote hacker. She's hacking into the system to allow us to get in there without setting the alarm off.
Sure.
Yeah. And then once the alarm is mostly suppressed and our inside guide manages to help distract the other guard that's currently by the window where I'm at to get them away from that window so we can get in.
Sure, he's distracting.
Yeah. They're probably talking about the light that just turned on right just recently.
There's one more problem we've got, though. The window just doesn't open from this side. I got no way of it. It's not a push window, and I can't really pull it. There's nothing to grab a hold of.
That's where Dasher comes in, the gadget guy who has a little tool that could open the window from the backside.
Nice, good job, Dasher. Go ahead and open the window.
Alright. So wait. Is it that one? Alright, so that one's open right there. So I think it's open, right?
If you hover over it and it says open, it's open, and you can move through it.
Okie dokie. Alright then.
If you're having trouble moving through the square, like I said, I was testing out new dynamic lightings. You might need
I can go through it.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can go through it, but so I'm just trying to think. So the guard is thoroughly distracted, looking the opposite way of where we are, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, as he's thoroughly distracted, I'm going to
Stealth roll.
stealth roll indeed. Alright, so
Roll it.
Wait, character
I'll just
sheet
let
is
you
buried
use
behind
your
the map
own,
now.
but you need to roll it 3 times for the 3 NPCs coming in through that window.
Okay.
But it can be your roll each time,
Yeah, alright. So skills.
because I don't want to
Right.
overcloud this with ally friend blocks.
Yeah, that's fair. Do I just click? How do I do it?
Oh, in your skills, you're going to
Yep, I'm
double
on
click
skills.
stealth, or you're going to drag and drop and throw it into the chat bar, or there should be a dice tower for you to use. If you use the dice tower, you won't see the result of your roll, and I will be the only one who sees it for players who like playing on a more difficult mode.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and use. No, I'm going to go ahead and just do it. So that didn't work. There we go. So that's mine.
Okay.
There is the next person's. And V is holding outside for right now, just using that magic to suppress it.
Okay. Let's roll some perceptions. Who was the second member coming in?
The second member would be Dasher.
As Dasher is coming in, guard 4, disadvantage, rolls an 18. He glances up, seeing Dasher. He squints in the darkness and he goes, What the fuck? And then
guard five, like
clubs
knocks
him.
them out.
Yep.
Clubs them.
Let's see if it's going to be enough to actually knock him out. Let me just roll an attack from guard 5 to guard 4. He's definitely two-handing it right now. That'll hit.
And it's non-lethal.
Yep, 3 non-lethal damage dealt to guard 4, but he's still up. Blake, Lightning, I need you to roll me initiative now. As we're coming to a full round of initiative, and if you can knock him out beforehand, then it's all good. Although guard 5's already already used his prepared action as a note.
Did someone call me?
Yeah, it's going to be your turn soon. Well, sort of. All right, top of initiative. Currently unaware of anything that's going on, guard 1 continues his rounds. As does veteran 2, having been chastised thoroughly, and is now going back outside. Veteran 3, meanwhile, also continues their rounds. Meanwhile, outside, there's a sound that nobody can hear. Guard 5, he's going to try to knock out Guard 4 again. Guard 4 hasn't gotten the chance to shout, but Guard 4's before initiative of anybody else, meaning Guard 4 might get a chance to shout out if this doesn't knock him out.
Come on, guard 4. Oh, guard 5.
It's a miss!
Can I give him my inspiration?
You may. Generally, though, and for the future, you need to announce it before, but I'll allow it for now. There's the second roll. A worse miss!
Well, okay.
Hey! 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 Help! 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 There's people breaking in! I'm under attack! And that's when all hell breaks loose. As Martin, you arrive. Let me change the music.
So, the guard that just went outside onto the front door sees this army of undisclosed amount of people, but at least 50 of just random hoodlums and vagrants and anything else in between. And as they see him spot them, they all just kind of either light torches or just charge straight ahead. And they go, it's free money, boys, let's take everything for it. And they're all just breaking inside the front door.
Excellent. 1 moment ago as I changed the music.
Let me show you how I feel about that.
Wow, I actually hate that playlist. 1 moment, I'm going to change that.
Yeah, because
It's a terrible bar fight. I was trying to make it have like a bar brawl kind of a sound, but that is not what we wanted to play at all. 1 second.
It's very, very light.
It's very low key. Yeah, hold on.
Very low key. It's like a boxing match or anything.
Yeah.
With a guy going,
Waha! Well, there's battle music too. I don't know why I didn't. Just hold on. There's one that'll work better.
Wow, are we in
What the
church
hell?
now?
Hold on.
Well,
This is the
Wow.
goddamn combat playlist. What is this? Hold on. Maybe it picks up. Let's wait a moment. There we are.
There it is. There. It fits.
So anyway, everyone in this horde of just random people just rush inside. Some of them are struggling with the guards that are outside. But the two main instigators, who are like, they're basically the two thugs.
There we go. That's better.
Exactly that.
Yeah, this is more
the
appropriate.
The half-orc and the dwarf, basically the two thugs from the Home Alone movies, step inside. One of them with a cage, and
All right. Doors
everything else is just a bunch of people. And basically everyone is rushing in except Cyrus, me. I'm still walking kind of slowly and calmly inside.
All right. I'm going to give you 2 thug stat blocks, Martin, is what you're going to have, okay? With you.
Okay.
As all hell is breaking loose on this this initiative. So roll me initiative 2, Martin. Sorry, Valentin. Also, Lynx, you're somehow targeting every single person on the map.
I am?
Lynx.
Oh. That's a 9.
Wow, the players all rolled terribly on their initiative. Give me a second to give you your thug stat blocks.
What the hell?
Well, I mean, Blake still has the worst initiative with a total of 3. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to have one thug represent the both of them.
Okay.
All right. And I believe you also don't have dark vision, do you, Cyrus? So you might want to light up a lantern.
Eventually, maybe.
Oh boy.
All right. Guard 4 is yelling for help and has triggered the alarm. So there's a lot going on as Guard 4 tries to kill whoever is Guard 5. It's a miss. Lynx.
Alright. So
Some of the hoodlums that's rushing in have torches on them, though.
yeah.
Sure, you hear more guards coming up from downstairs to engage the new menace because I don't want to add more tokens to the map. But I
Right.
will add some more light sources scattered about real quick.
So, for the sake of not adding tokens to the map, we could say that my token is
All of your group.
Yeah, it's the 2 other people that are with me, and then the commoner on the outside is the rest of them.
The commoner on the outside is the your distraction.
Yeah.
Then
But I
guard
think there's
5
a good
is
distraction right now, so we're probably thinking like, that's a good distraction. That's an entire force with them. I'm gonna look towards. I'm gonna toss this thing up. You know what? I'm gonna do my job. So. 25. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna do a quick scan for the seal.
Hey, Lynx! V yells out from outside the window.
Yes.
Sorry to tell you, but the competition paid me better. And you watch as he just puts his hand down from keeping the magic suppressed. Immediately, all of you hear a loud, high-pitched sound as iron bars drop over the windows, followed by a metal sheet to shutter them.
I should probably just get the profanity ensues.
Alright, carry on, Lynx.
But yeah, I do a quick investigation for the seal.
Like, in a matter of, like, moments, you got in, you found the seal, and then everything went to, like, shit. There's now a woman in front of you trying to examine the case that you were planning to steal from.
Are you talking to Blake?
Yep. This woman has
still
their back
invisible?
turned... Yeah,
Yeah,
Blake's still invisible.
I'm still invisible.
This woman has their
I don't-
back turned to you if you wanted to do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna like step like a little, you know, right here and just like tap on her shoulder and excuse me, I was here first.
You
I'm
just
making an attack roll.
All right, make an attack roll at disadvantage as you attack whatever just tapped you on the shoulder.
Okay.
Target, make sure to target.
I
So what
don't,
you're
I
gonna
don't
do?
seem to have a dagger on me, so I'm just.
Hold on.
going
Let me check. You do have daggers.
to- There are daggers. Where are they at? Oh,
In your
actions.
look in your actions
bad.
tab.
My
So
bad.
first off,
Okay.
you're gonna target Blake. Control left click,
Oh, control left click. Okay.
and then you're going to select disadvantage from underneath the chat bar. DIS.
I already have that. Yep.
Perfect. And now you're gonna roll.
So
So, Blake, you
That's a
watch
nat
as the...
one.
It wasn't a nat one. It's a 4.
That's 4, yeah.
Blake, you watch as a dagger lashes out at you. What do? You dodge it. How do you dodge it?
I just kind of like move like backwards a little bit, like just kind of move my head. Oh, where are they aiming at? Is it wherever?
Where were you aiming at?
I'm aiming at the voice that I heard.
Oh, then yeah, I just move back a little bit, but like I don't take a step back. I get Blake gets hey, and then like pushes Lynx.
Sure.
The lightning.
Like get out of the way, like
You guys are kind of like fussing against each other. Lynx, you've still got your interact with the environment option. As you examine the case,
yeah.
you can see the thing in it.
As I feel something, I do a quick thing. I bash the case in and tell Dasher to grab the seal.
Give me a moment as the case gets bashed in. A trap is triggered. Which
wait,
spell was
did
this?
Lynx hurt Blake, or did?
No,
Oh yeah,
I
they
completely
dodged.
missed.
They dodged. Okay, I forgot.
Yep.
I'm currently engaged with an invisible foe.
Also, for everyone, if you look in the top right of Sirenscape, there's like a color palette thing. If you click it, you can select the color of your dice and the text on it.
Oh,
Which helps a
Fantasy
lot.
Grounds.
Yeah.
Right, I forget. What? Where again? Sorry. Oh, the
Top
color
right.
palette. Yeah. I changed it for my other one. Gotta do it again.
You can choose what your magical aura's color is, sort of.
Ooh, I'm gonna do dark blue to reflect his edgy soul.
All right. Lynx, do you have immunity to sleep magic?
How much is it?
Do you have immunity to sleep magic is what I asked, not how much it was.
I mean, do Kitsunes get resistances to that type of stuff?
I don't believe so. I'm just wondering if your class or did anything gave it.
I am an arcane trickster rogue. It doesn't give you special abilities like that.
As you smash the glass, there's a huge blast of, just gas that comes out, hitting you, your friend who was what now again?
Let's just say he's big, kind of a more, or
What's his name?
oh, Dasher.
Dasher. Hitting you, Dasher, and Blake. Dasher is the first to fall unconscious, followed by Lynx, and there's not enough overflow from this to put you asleep. Blake.
That was 21.
I'm sorry?
I have 21 health. So it was over 21.
Yeah, I rolled a total of 30, and I'm not really giving Dasher a lot of health because he's not really supposed to have a stat block.
Well,
Blake has 24, so it goes to you first, Lynx. You watch as the person just tries to slash at you, and then immediately poof, falls asleep onto the ground, along with their partner. Chaos still is erupting throughout the entirety of the museum. You can still get woken up, so don't worry, Lynx. That might happen, or this might be where you get arrested. Just go ahead and hit next turn whenever you're able.
where is that at?
Combat tracker, bottom left. It's the dragon head that's arrowed down.
I'm looking for a combat tracker right. This is my first time using this, so I have no
So
idea where
in the
anything
top
is.
right, there's the 2 crossed swords. That's your combat tracker.
Oh, okay.
Directly beside that is a picture of 3 dudes. That's your party sheet. You should always try to have both open at the beginning of every game. Cyrus, you're up. You heard shattering glass. You can hear this alarm going off. And yeah, feel free to tell me what you want your thug doing too.
Well, first of all, I'm going to look over at Thug, and I'm going to ask him, so, where's the steel supposed to be?
Well, it's a big animal, right? So it should be somewhere.
So you don't know yet?
No.
Do I see the guard too? That's to my left.
Yep. If you can see him, you can see him.
I'm going to reach into my spell pouch and I take out a snake's tongue and a small little bottle of some sort of honeycomb. And I'm going to just drip a single droplet on it and then wave my hand as I cast suggestion on the guard. And
Make him roll his save and then tell me what you're suggesting.
and I'm going to tell him, I suggest that you show us where the Imperial Seal is, and once that is done, you might want to get out of here. Your life is in danger if you stay here.
Okay. Make him roll his save. See if it works.
Do I need to...
Actions.
This?
Bottom, you go to... So... Close. So what you're going to do is, in Suggestion in your Actions tab, you should see a little magnifying glass.
Yeah?
You're going to hit that save button when you click the
Yeah, I
magnifying
did.
glass.
That's what happened when I clicked it.
Oh, you have to target him. There you go. Now try it.
Oh no, is he still targeted?
Yep. Where is the roll? Yeah, let me just double check the wording of suggestion. Course of activity limited to a sentence or two. That was a sentence or two. It's an obviously harmful act. Continues for the entire duration. What's the duration? Up to 8 hours. All right.
Well, if he finishes the act within that time, the spell just ends. But I told him to also
Get out of here.
get out
Yeah.
of here.
I'd say, yeah, I guess it's one course of activity. Show me the thing, then leave. No, that's 2 courses. That's 2 very separate courses of activity.
That's fine if he only does
Yeah.
the first one.
Sure. The guard 2 on his turns will lead you to where the seal is.
And
Anything else?
then I'm gonna, I'm just gonna walk up to him so it looks like he's escorting me,
Sure.
and that's my turn.
He goes over to here.
Was it his turn now?
Yep.
Okay, well, I can't move until the next turn, so.
Blake. There's
Oh,
a knocked out just person at your feet.
There's
In
two
the
knocked
dark.
out people at her feet.
Yeah, 2. In the dark blue glow, you're able to make out the appearance of one of them. Describe what you look like, Lightning Lynx.
So she sees, clad in like a black leather, for stealth purposes, a human female with like burnished amber hair, and you can't really tell what her eyes color is because she's asleep. And she also has a mask on that makes her face look like a kitsune.
So what are you doing?
No,
Blake?
not a kitsune, a tabaxi. My bad. Wrong race.
What are you doing, Blake?
I'm not asleep.
Nope. You had more HP than Lynx did, meaning that Lynx passed out before you did. You got hit by the gas, but there wasn't enough points in the spell left to hit you as well.
Oh, that means I can grab the seal, right?
Do you want to reach in and grab the seal? There's chaos all around you. Clearly someone's attacking the whole last museum.
Yeah, God. Well, Blake isn't smart, so I think he'll like, kind of blink a couple times at Lynx and like, wondering like, what the fuck? Why are you on the floor? And then just grab the seal myself.
Alright, you grab hold of the seal, and as you lift the box up, a little small panel underneath it, without the weight on it, just raises upwards. You hear a click sound, and then you go, uh-oh, and I'm gonna need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
And where is that? Wisdom? Where HP is?
So on main, on the right side of your sheet, you should see WIS. For you, it's -1.
Yeah.
Boy. Oh boy.
So I need you to double click and roll that. A natural 1. How? For a total
no, it's not
of 0.
Oh yeah, it is though.
Blake, as you pick it up, all of a sudden, all your muscles seem to seize up as you're under the effects of the hold person spell. As you pick it up, and there's a flash from the case before your hands leave the case, and now you're just frozen in place, only able to move your eyes.
She's invisible too, still.
Yeah, you're still invisible too, actually, I just realized as well. Meaning, nobody knows where you are, and the box is gone now. Meaning,
no.
when Cyrus gets up here to steal the box...
Wait, so does that mean as long as I'm holding on to the box, it'll
It's
be invisible?
invisible, yeah!
Oh, man. Okay.
Meaning,
At least
congratulations.
for another 45 minutes.
Might as well get comfy.
Boss, am I supposed to follow you? Hey, Cyrus, right?
Yeah, I'm not really your boss though. Only we get hired on this job together. But I'm the magic guy, and you're supposed to just be the muscle that did all the prep.
You
But
got it.
apparently you didn't do the prep, so I guess just come with me.
You got it.
Cyrus sounds so thrilled.
Guard 1 goes, and he's like, hey man, what the fuck's wrong with you? And he looks back. Guard 2 says, oh, I'm showing him where the seal is. And Guard 1 says, why the fuck are you doing that? What do you mean? And Guard 1's gonna try to grab his friend, like with a grapple. Guard 2, however, shrugs him off, preventing the grapple from happening.
Look, man, I gotta do it.
There's still fighting going on outside. Veteran 3 rushes up to here and loadings in and yells, what the fuck happened to the box? Where'd it go? Who took it? How? The place is entirely on lockdown. One of them must have it. Don't kill anybody. Capture them.
Hey, that's perfect.
He kneels down and cuffs you, Lynx.
Yep, and Bruce.
Yep. Meanwhile, the guy outside causing the distraction is like, well, I'm just gonna get out of here, and the guy doing the distraction is then immediately struck by a crossbow bolt that's just come out of the melee of rioting and guards and police showing up.
Yep.
Leading to a very tragic end for him.
Yeah.
Well, Guard 5 is still trying to fight. He hits.
Hit him! Land lover.
And still, the fight's still ongoing. More fighting outside. Guard 4 is going to return the favor. Deals a whopping 5 damage. Lynx is sleeping. Cyrus.
When someone was shouting about the seal's gone, where is it, and everything, did I hear where it was from?
Probably not over the din of the melee. You're a good distance away.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep on walking up, and I'm gonna step one. I'm just gonna look at the guard and say, the guard that's grappling, the one that's not under suggestion. I'm going to look at him and I'm going to say, no, don't worry, we're from the Imperial Palace. We're here to secure the seal.
Roll
And I'm
me
just gonna lie to him.
Yeah, roll me a deception. I'm gonna say at disadvantage.
Will do, boss. Can I choose to roll deception disadvantage?
Yep, you should see
Yeah,
under the
bottom
chat
left-hand
bar where
corner.
there's, bottom left-hand corner.
Oh, there we go. There we are.
EIS.
Okay. Yeah, got it. Oh, that's not how you roll. This is how you roll. 11.
Alright, let me roll his insight very quickly. You're where's your badge? You're not even wearing a uniform or a guard or anything. Leans in and he says, you're not even from around here.
We outsource a lot with these days.
Outsource a lot these days? Rested on the spot.
Guard 2.
And I'm gonna hide behind the... Oh god, he just kept on moving. Shit.
Yeah, and Guard 3 does not use his attack of opportunity.
Me guard 1?
Yeah, sorry, Guard 1.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright. You hear from above you, it's my time to be the hero! And then a guard comes plummeting the 10 feet from down above to land here. And it's going to attack you, Cyrus, with non-lethal damage. That's a miss, though. Blake?
How impressive.
You get to roll me another wisdom save, Blake.
What happens if I fail it? Do I die?
No, if you fail it, you just remain paralyzed. If you succeed it, though, at the end of your turn, you're no longer paralyzed. Actually, hold on. I have to double check something. Is hold person specify paralyzed? Oh no, turning invisible doesn't go away when you're incapacitated, does it?
No.
Oh, never mind. So you're fine. Yeah. You're still frozen and invisible with the box.
What do I need to do to beat it?
You got to get a higher number than the DC.
You see? What is that?
You don't know what the DC is.
Oh.
Unless he tells you.
Oh wait, I have inspiration. I can use that.
Yeah. Try use. Yeah, you should have. All right, he's gonna try to swing with his mace to kill that guy.
Oh, yeah, I should have used it too. I rolled a 19 earlier.
2 misses.
wow.
At the beginning of the round, I need everybody to make me a dex save. Every single
fail.
person. Yeah, you
I
fail
failed
automatically.
because I'm unconscious.
I also think
And-
that
and-
you fail too. Don't. Oh wait, no.
Yeah. No, if you're incapacitated, I think you automatically fail dexterity saves.
Yeah, no. If you're paralyzed, you do automatically fail dex saves.
I'm unconscious.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll this at advantage.
Go ahead.
Uh, 21.
Nice. You succeed as a bunch of flashy lights begin blowing up from basically little holes in the walls, coating the entire area in a fine layer of glitter, as everyone is now under the effects of fairy fire. Apart from Cyrus. Including
Oh, that
Blake.
lights up Blake.
which lights up Blake, meaning Blake, you are still invisible, but now there is glitter all around you, lighting up your entire outline and the box that you're holding.
Oh wow, now everything's gonna be really bright, I guess.
Yep, everything's really bright in here, so just one moment as I change that. Ah. How do I do? There we are. Everything's glowing in here now.
I do have to ask, is there a way to make the grid less egregious?
What do you mean?
Like the actual grid.
I
think the grid is very noticeable. I guess he's wondering if there's a way to turn it more opaque.
Yeah, I can turn it like more. What would you like? Like more translucent or opaque?
More opaque. No, the more translucent. Sorry, because it's really hard to kind of make out details.
I don't actually think I can change the translucency, but I can change the tint. Maybe a black would look better.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
No, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to make black.
Do a dark gray.
What color combination makes black?
What? It's no colors.
Out.
You bring everything
Max
to
out.
match.
There we are.
That's better.
Oh, this is the translucency. All right, well, whatever. Let me. I just figured out how to do it. So one second.
Detail of the map.
1 second, and then we'll just. There we are.
Yeah, even that's better.
Okay. Sorry, guard 1 is gonna abandon guard 2 to try to deal with you, Cyrus, having decided that you're the leader of these events.
Oh no.
Spear time. A 14 will hit.
1 second.
Yep, I'm seeing if you're. I'm figuring you're about to shield.
I just don't remember if I should. No, I did take it. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield.
What does this look like?
Well, as hang on, is there a spell component for it? No, there isn't. As he's bringing his weapon down, what sort of weapon is it?
Spear.
Oh, right.
He's bringing down the haft on you, the shaft rather than the tip.
Well, I guess I quickly move my hands around, and in the shape of where I have moved my hands around, there's like a glass shield that's in front of me now.
Okay. Ting! It blocks.
Okay.
Baron 3, meanwhile, looks up and sees Blake, the box and everything, and says, "What the fuck?" Uses his turn to cuff Dasher.
I thought he already did that.
He can't do 2 in 1 turn.
Oh, okay. Guard 5. Did you finally get the guy?
Yeah, he knocks him out. Guard 5 is going to turn around and look and say, "Oh, fuck." Move to here.
Start engaging the veteran.
Lynx is sleeping. Cyrus! You can see that there's desks filled of shit in front of you. Looks like a horn is on display. Several weapons are on display of varying makes and age. As is a few amulets, a symbol, a rock with a sword carved into it, and a lute. Oh, and 2 bells.
Well, the guy that just tried to attack me, I kind of wave because the shield disappears at the start of my round, and as it disappears, I kind of wave my hand around it to collect the magical energy, and I'm gonna turn to the guy that just attacked me, and I'll say, "Oh, right, I need to show you my badge. I'm gonna literally target him. I need to target that guy. Here's my badge for you." Wait, is that how you do it? I miss. As I collect the magical energy, and I try to shove it towards him with my palm open, and I try to electrocute him, but I miss. Oh,
He says, "I'm shocked to see that."
I really hope that was going to turn out different. I'm really sorry. Truce?
No, he says to you.
I put my hands up. And then I make a run for it. 5, 10.
2 attacks of opportunity.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
That'll miss. And
No, it still says you're. Oh no, that was mine. That missed.
that'll hit.
I shield again.
Okay, you shield, so just remove the damage that you just took. No, oh, Shocking Grasp is a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're good to cast it still. Okay. So just remove that damage.
How do I? Let's see.
I'll just do it for you. You're good.
There we go.
Carry on.
Oh, right. I need to end my turn. Fuck. Combat tracker. Let's go. Turn complete. Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, no, this is the guy who's showing you where you're supposed to be going. Never mind.
Oh, wee!
I don't know why he went over there.
Whee!
So the guy stands over here.
That's right over here.
He points.
What are you doing here?
He points at the guy outlined in fairy fire and says, "There it is," very loudly for you to hear, Cyrus. You glance up and you can see that mess going on in front of the display cases. And the guy shakes his head and he goes, "Wait, what was I doing?"
Oh, quick question, by the way. You said all of the windows got barred and sealed, right? So I assume we don't have mission outside.
You do not, but I can't really remove it. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Just making sure.
Yep. A miss. Blake, wisdom save.
And it was the wisdom.
Yep. One of your worst stats.
This time for sure.
This time for sure, I will succeed.
Just remember, you have inspiration.
And you forgot your inspiration
my
again.
Inspiration. Yeah. By the way, can I stack inspirations?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh! Critical hit as Thug whacks one of the guards.
Oh, by the way, the thug, that's actually 2 people in the same square.
Yep.
So, it's one of their attacks each. So it's one of the thugs that hit.
21!
Yeah, that hits even with my shield. I need to run a... no, never mind. I don't need to anymore because the suggestion wore off. Ow!
Oh, it also, if you trigger things, there are ways on your sheet to set it up so this way it'll roll concentrations automatically for you.
Okay.
When you have a spell active. You'll need to go to Fantasy Grounds Academy to figure out how to do it.
Okay, well...
The veteran is distracted by Guard 5 and is going to swipe at him twice. Says, "We found the box! Lethal force authorized!"
Oh shit.
He's gonna swing twice with his longsword. Woof! Hida, how does that guy go?
We'll just say that as he's trying to, like, I don't know, bring down the sword on, as he's trying to kill me, he jumps in front on and takes it.
Oh, he wasn't trying to kill you. He was trying to kill that guy.
I know. Oh, but like he dies, landing on top of me, to kind of protect my body.
Okay. Cyrus.
Well, if they have authorized lethal force... does this spell mention anything about advantage on the save? I'm going to turn to the guard that's right next to me, and I pull out the snake's tongue again, and I drip another drop of a little bit of sweet tasting nectar onto it as I try to cast suggestion on this guard. Let me just cast the spell, but I'm still going to say what I'm gonna tell. I'm just gonna say it as I'm casting it. Let's see, am I targeting him? Yep, I'm targeting him. I'm gonna say, I suggest you bring the seal over to me.
Sure. Alright, that's what guard 1's... Oh wait, no, sorry, he made his save, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah, he succeeded. Yeah.
So he says, "Yeah, sure, right."
I mean, I could tell that it didn't work.
Not, he says.
And I, god, that's my other second level spell. I only have 2 left here. Look, we can talk about this, okay? It's just a prank, right?
We'll talk about it when you're behind bars, scum.
Sure. And then I'm gonna make him run for it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, I don't actually want to be here, but...
Attack of opportunity, 20 on the dice. That's a hit.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, total of
well,
20.
There's no point in me trying to shield, so... Ow.
Good old wizard, taking damage. 8 points!
Oh, jeez.
He's
I'm still up
significantly
somehow.
closer to death now, I'd imagine. Guard 2 goes, "Hey, wait a minute." And looks at you and he says, "You charmed me, you dick!" And he's gonna attack you.
Actually, I kind of just suggested you should do it. You still had a chance to not do it.
With a nat 1, he stumbles forward, tripping over the recently deceased corpse of Ocean's 11, and falls forward, spear plunging into the corpse as his knee pops out. He goes, "Ah!"
Oh, I'm sorry, I should have told you I'm cursed, so if you try to hit me, that'll happen, I say.
Wow! And Thug takes some damage. Blake, wisdom save.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything
alright,
you want to
guys.
tell me before you roll?
No.
Nothing at all you want to tell me before you roll. Okay, go ahead.
No. That's main.
You sure there's nothing you want to tell me before you roll?
I don't think so. No,
I
River.
love this! Are you giving all of this in?
You're 100% certain. Okay,
Yep, there we go.
another
Well,
failure.
again, you didn't use your inspiration.
Why does this keep happening?
I tried to help you. I
No,
tried
I
to
want to
help
save it. I want to save it.
Okay, save it. Thug is gonna make his attack. That'll hit. And the guard is dead. Hey, were we supposed to be taking them alive or dead? The half-orc looks down and says, "I mean, I've just been hitting them with the cage. I don't really know how to stop them from being dead from that."
Why did you bring a cage again?
For the seal,
say
boss.
something. Again, I'm not your boss, but...
For the seal, Faulkner. For the seal.
Okay. I say as I look over at the box.
How else are we gonna transport an animal this big? Ah, fuck! As he gets stabbed. Oh, sorry, I almost missed Veteran
Well.
3.
Good luck over there, Skinner.
As Veteran 3 is going to attack you, Cyrus.
But this is how I go.
2 attacks. 14 and a 9.
Shield.
Ka-ting! Off of your shield.
Please don't.
You're up, Cyrus. You can see that there's a masked woman on the floor and a masked outline holding the box that you want.
Hang on, I need to mark off
There's also
my...
a corpse of a guy on top of the masked woman.
Yep.
There's also another gentleman there as well.
Thoral's yelling in the chat, Suyu, use it! I promise you will get another. Chat's yelling at you to use it, Suyu.
No.
What? You're the type of person that but just kind of grabs all of the potions and then don't use them for the rest of the game, even when it's the last boss.
have a problem with wording
Okay.
inspiration.
We will pry that inspiration from Suyu's cold, dead fingers.
Well, definitely gonna happen. Is the guard holding the box?
No, it's the guard that you charmed hasn't made it there yet and hasn't been.
No. I did. I haven't charmed him. He never got charmed.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
right.
asking one of the people ahead of me if they're.
No,
holding on
it's
the
Blake
box.
who's got the box and is invisible still, but is outlined by fairy fire.
God. Well, I'm about to take 2 attacks of opportunity, so this is it, boys. I'm gonna first move. The veteran can take the first one.
Okay.
I mean, if he wants to. Maybe he doesn't want to.
15 hits.
Yep, that's my last shield. That's going off.
Oh, you used it?
Yeah, I'm using my shield now.
Oh.
No!
Let me take you back to where you were. Get rid of those conditions. Carry on. Ding.
Can I grab the box from here?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna attempt to grab it, and then I'm just gonna try to book it.
As you grab the box, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's a very awkward situation here. This is why we had the hacker.
15.
You succeed as you suddenly see a big boom come from the box that engulfs you in magical energy, but doesn't stop you from doing what you're trying to do.
I look over at the, just pile of people here. There's so many people in these, 15 feet of square feet. And I just say to the unconscious people, you went through all this trouble, you didn't trigger all the traps yet? And then I'm gonna book it. Hang on, I moved 1,
No!
2, 3, 4. So I have... the other guard can take an attack of opportunity.
For sure. An 11 misses. Carry on.
And then I'm gonna use my dash action. 5, 10. Can I stand in this square that's here, or
Yeah, you can stand there.
is it? Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just hoping for the. Oh, whoops! I'm just hoping for the best.
Go. Guard
I'm
2
thinking to myself, maybe I can lose them in the
runs after you.
chaos. Oh dear.
22.
Oh yeah, that'll hit even with the shield still active.
9 damage as you're running, and he quickly rushes after you and donks you on the side of the head with the butt of his spear. Blake!
As I'm running and I'm falling over, I just drop the box away from me.
The box goes skidding across the floor. Blake!
Sorry, I was muted. How many inspirations do I have?
You only
One.
have 1.
I only have 1. I thought I had 2.
They don't
No,
stack.
you can't save them, so you have
if
to
you
use
your
them.
first one.
Oh, you're right. Okay, fine.
Chat, she's doing it. She's using the inspiration. Surely she'll be able to break
So-
free of this hold person now.
How do I do that? Applying my inspiration?
So you're going
On
to
left.
uncheck inspiration from your sheet, and then at the
Uh-huh.
bottom left, you're going to see under the chat bar, ADV. You're going to click that before you roll your wisdom save.
Okay, I think I did it.
With a 10, you are still paralyzed.
Well, we tried, folks. We tried. Well, I think all the major players are either unconscious, frozen, or
Oh, not quite done yet.
There's still
Thug doesn't count. I just want to see if
Well-
they managed to knock out and secure Blake.
well, they literally can just, cuff and pin her to the ground.
Paralyzation's kind of... Hold on.
They also.
Yeah, I suppose paralyzation. Yeah, so Blake, you're kind of pinned to the ground, cuffed, and tied up. As all of you are, you're then, Blake, forced unconscious. I don't want to go into too many details how they do it. But the last thing that you remember seeing is the few people who were still standing cut down by the various guards and such, as well as the situation outside, getting quieter and quieter. All of you fade in and out of consciousness over the next...
What are you talking about? I've been unconscious this entire time!
Well, only for a minute, and then you wake back up.
Yep. You guys fade in and out of consciousness a few times as you guys are carted away. And, we're gonna take a short break and be back in a little bit, you guys. Back soon.
Yeah!
it probably would sound good.
Flap. Hello, everyone. We're back. Where we last left our party members during the before the break, they all got captured in an ill-fated heist to
What a twist!
steal the Imperial Seal, with one group thinking it was a real seal and showing up with a cage to transport.
Don't worry about it.
After the chaos, all of you eventually have received enough medical attention on site that you are all conscious and able to kind of witness what happens next. Cyrus, your riot and assault that you organized, you watched as the dregs of it are either being run off, arrested, or killed. Lynx, for you, you can, as you're being taken into custody, can definitely tell that the majority of your group is just outright dead. You even spot V's body. However, V isn't... It doesn't look like they were killed by the guards, nor by the policing force that showed up afterwards, as it looks like their only wound is a dagger wound to the nape of the neck. As if they were struck from behind.
Can I make like a knowledge check on that? See if I possibly would know of any assassin that would operate in such a way.
I mean, stabbing someone in the back of the neck is a pretty standard way of killing them, no matter if you're an assassin or if you're a thug. Neck's pretty exposed. What is telling that you should be able to know without a roll, because I'm going to be generous and not make you roll for it, is that this does mean that V was taken unawares by someone from behind. Either someone that they trusted enough to show their back, or V just got snuck up on. Either way, most curious. Blake and Lynx, they do unmask the both of you. What do they see beneath Blake? Blake, Suyu.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Unless you've got like something that stops them from removing your mask.
No, they don't. They just see a regular human face under the mask. The Blake has black hair, and it's rather short. It comes up to, just past, just right on his neck.
Blake, your perception's not high enough, so you don't hear this, but I believe someone in the party has a decent passive perception. Lynx, you and Cyrus both do is... oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, both of you do. As you hear the guards muttering, he's kind of cute, isn't he? And then you watch as, like, one of them collects a few gold from the other one, saying, I could have sworn he was going to have a fucked up scar or burn or something.
As I try to reach for my mask, I'm going to say,
Would be careful. They might find themselves getting shocked.
What do you mean?
As I am the lightning lynx, after all.
Do you have a weapon under there?
Basically, I'm I'm basically deceptioning my way of saying, like, you might get electrically shocked if you try and take off my mask.
Yeah, they definitely pause. Do you have a weapon under there?
No.
No. They are asking. They are asking you in character. Do you have a weapon under there?
Can I roll an Arcana to just get a sense of if the mask is magical or not?
No, you'd have to
1
use a
second.
detect magic for that.
1 second.
Wait,
Or you'd have to be in physical contact with it to be able to tell Cyrus to see if there was any energy running through it. From a distance,
Right.
no way to tell.
Oh wait,
Can I
Blake
just
is,
roll an insight to tell if she's lying or telling the truth?
For sure.
Blake is unconscious, right?
Nope. You're conscious and you receive medical attention. You're currently cuffed, though, and tied up.
Oh, Blake was supposed to... Oh, I missed it.
What did you miss?
Well, I was gonna... Blake is very unhappy about...
Sorry, that was
people
dinner
mask.
related, so... Oh, okay.
We'll
they
come back
ask if
to
I
it
have
then,
a weapon.
Steve.
It's like...
It's not my place, Ace, to deny the inquisitive.
Do you have a weapon? If you do, You need to tell us, and if you keep playing coy like this, we are authorized to execute you on the spot.
I lift my foot up. Like, there's a hidden dagger in my boot.
They take the dagger and then they say, "What about your mask? Is it enchanted?"
It's not a playful lot, this is. But wouldn't it be more interesting to reveal the identity of a known thief to the public? Or to those who they've been robbed from?
Is there anyone near me, like a guard or something, or
Yeah, you guys are
anyone
kind
else?
of you've been taken around to the side of the museum. You're in an area that's cordoned off right now. These police are very well known. They are called the Brothers.
just
They
gonna
are
turn-
a secret policing force that was established around the same time as the unification of the provinces. Their leader is the former general of the Narda province, a man who is so handsome that he is collectively known throughout the provinces now as General Opa, which is short for General Big Brother. Elderly women love how just charismatic he is, but this is essentially the secret police. They've got you all pulled off to the side. You're kind of near each other enough that you can hear and interact, but not enough that if one of you were to break free, you'd be able to assist the others. There's about 20 to 30 brothers around.
Yeah, never mind. I'm just looking at the spectacle in front of me.
I'm not fucking around, and I'm going to ask you one more time. Is your mask magical?
It's sad to see that and the playfulness of another is wizened. No.
Is there any traps underneath it? Don't be coy with me. Answer direct.
No.
He reaches towards your mask tentatively as if he's worried that there's still something, a ploy up your sleeve or something like that. Seeing that nothing's happening, he kind of grips the bottom of it. There is no general public around. The only people around are these secret police at the moment. And then a voice kind of cuts through before he lifts your mask off. Leave it alone for now, brothers. We'll unmask them both. And, Blake, a handsome man kneels down beside you and, holds your mask up to you, averting his eyes away from your face at the moment as he says, "Would you like me to put this back on you, son?" He kind of interrupts the orders he was barking out of them leaving your masks alone, because you were already unmasked, and he kneels down and he says, "Would you like me to put this back on you, son?" He's a handsome man, pale skin, dark hair, cut kind of short, and wearing a very... the General Brothers uniform is kind of this deep green and dark red color. He's wearing a more ornate version of it that has gold inlaid through and a half cape.
General Opar.
General Opa, yeah.
Blake doesn't reply, but he just kind of like, what's it called? Nudges his head like upwards, I think.
He reaches out and slips the mask down over your face. And as he says, "Keep their masks on, keep them restrained, and keep them alive until I have the chance to speak with them. These three only. The rest were gutter trash." With those orders, they quickly force you all into a standing position. Cyrus, you have received medical attention, so you're stabilized and received a short rest now.
Yeah.
For Cyrus, who was very clearly casting spells, though, the general comes up next to you before you're in any condition to actually cast anything. You're still stabilized, you're still at 0 before you get your short rest. And he says, "Now listen here. I am real regretful about this, but you got caught casting some kind of spells and slinging them around. So, much like our masked gentleman over there, you're going to have to consent to wearing this. And he pulls out like this metal plate. If not, we can cut out your tongue and then grow it back later. Your choice.
Wait. Did it tell me?
Yeah, he's talking to
Yes.
you.
Sorry, yeah, sure. That's fine.
He quickly fastens this around. You're able to still speak through this mask, but you're slightly muffled, and making any sort of verbal components would be difficult because you don't have full movement of your jaw. So essentially, you're able to kind of talk, but it's sort of through your teeth and like this. Too difficult to word out some of the more difficult arcane components to be able to speak out. And Blake, the general, then turns to you and says, "Same deal, tongue or mask."
I actually missed that part. What is he asking again?
The general you're standing and he's looking at you and directly in the mask because he can't see your eyes, and he says, "Because you were casting spells, in order for us to take you into custody, you need to consent to wearing one of those." And he gestures to the jaw mask that Cyrus is wearing now. If you don't, we'll cut out your tongue and regrow it later.
I think Blake looks at Cyrus and follows him.
Okay, so they attach the mask to your jaw. You're also having difficulty speaking, but you can still speak normally. You just can't get out any verbal components. So with your hands bound, that means semantic material and verbal components are now an impossibility for the two of you. Lynx, they don't know about your spell casting capabilities. You didn't get a chance to cast any spells, so they do not.
The Lightning
subject
Lynx
you.
is a known thief, just so you know.
Yes, but are you known for casting spells?
I'm known for using lightning magic.
Oh, okay. In that case, yep,
Yeah.
they same deal for you then. Mask or tongue?
I will not resist. I will not resist.
So mask, the general says.
It's not necessarily a fashionable statement for a woman, would you say?
I wouldn't, no.
You have my word that I will not cast a single spell while I am in custody.
I think she's saying she wants her tongue cut out.
That is not what I'm saying.
I get that I have your word, but you have to understand that your word amounts to jack shit. You're a thief.
Is a solid point indeed. The mask, then.
The handsome general grabs hold of another one of the metal plates and...
Do be careful. As he's putting it on, do remember that I am a lady.
Yeah, he's actually fairly gentle with all of you. Not just because you're a lady, Lynx, but to Cyrus, Blake, and yourself as he attaches this on all of you. The general does it himself. He doesn't order anybody else to do it. And he does so with actually some concern. I believe Blake had kind of longish hair, so does the Lynx, right?
Yeah.
He actually makes sure that your hair is not getting caught in the mask before he attaches it.
Can I make like an inside check in terms of like what he seems to be worried about? Like,
For sure.
Like, is he more worried about us, or is he more worried about the situation at hand?
For sure, yeah, go ahead. Clearly, for this important guy to have come down here, there must be something more to what was going on than just the simple attempted robbery at the museum. Even with the riot and stuff like that, the leader of the brothers would be unlikely to come down here and be at the arrest site personally. Generally, someone of this rank would be waiting and would maybe speak to eventually, but probably not, as he's got way more important things to do. Which is right now, too, this guy was instrumental in the unification of the provinces, for those of you who know your history and are proficient in it, meaning that he's not only busy with his own secret police, he's also kind of a diplomat. The fact that he is insisting that, like, sort of that the reason that he's making sure to secure you is one, he doesn't want to risk it for anyone else to do it, because mages are, as always, dangerous. They don't know your capabilities. They've only seen what you can do in that one little area, apart from you, who is known for doing lightning magic, which is generally volatile and can hurt people.
That's why they were cautious.
Yeah, the general seems to be cautious and also caring enough about his men that he's willing to take the risks of being the one to chain you guys up. As if you had broken free in that moment, you would have had a great time to try to take the general hostage. His men seem more on edge about this than he does, actually, as his men are very much like, oh shit, the general could get grabbed here. You saw all of them get really tense. The general, however, was just like, as if he was taking his dog for a walk when he was collaring all of you.
Question.
Sure, I wasn't done yet, though, but yeah.
Are our hands tied in front of us or behind us?
They are tied behind you. You are
Got it.
you are wearing heavy iron manacles.
Yeah, I just wanted to know how like I would be postured. So
And
that's it.
and we're standing. Are
Yep.
we like standing together, or are we like on?
Yeah, we're
You
standing
guys
together.
have all been made to stand, and they are beginning to attach chains between ankle cuffs between you all and your handcuffs, meaning that at the end of this trussing process, you guys will be chained together by the ankles, and those chains will go up the back of your legs to your handcuffs, chaining your arms to your legs, giving you even less freedom of movement.
Pretty much, we're pseudo hog tied.
Basically. You'll be able
Yeah.
to, like, move your legs a bit to walk, but you're not, like, going to be able to run for sure. In addition, you all have to kind of coordinate your steps, or else the whole group will fall over. And the general seems to be the one doing most of the grunt work right now, where he's securing your guys' chains together and setting you up and things like that. There's clearly something more going on here, or else he wouldn't be here, but it seems like this is something he generally always does, which is that he likes to take the lead and lead by example. For better or for worse. He doesn't
So I'm
seem
probably
much
not-
one
oh.
for chatting, though. Sorry, carry on.
So with the mask on, I'm probably not going to be speak much more as a character unless if otherwise provoked to, aka So if someone specifically asks me a question, I'll do my best to answer.
Cool.
But I will be keeping I'll be spending pretty much the rest of my time listening to what their instructions are, because you're under arrest. But I'm also going to be observing the situation around, try and figure out what else is happening around here, in addition to just us being arrested.
Sure, there's not much more that you overhear as the general says, take them to the barrows.
I don't observe anything either, right?
I'll speak with them later. Again, apart from the huge amounts of brothers which are here, which again are they are the upgraded version of police. The brothers are a version of SWAT, FBI, kind of all rolled into one.
Okay.
There's also
I
women
don't
in their
get
ranks
any
too.
other
Despite
eyes
the
on
name.
the artifact or any of the other
No,
investigations. Okay.
you don't see the box at all, actually. All right. All of you are shuffled into a carriage to the back of it, a large one where you're further chained up as they attach each one of your guys' rings, the chains that are to your legs and your back, to a peg inside the carriage.
Standing or sitting?
Sitting.
Okay.
Two brothers sit in the back with you. They have heavy crossbows that are kind of leveled at you guys the whole time. One on each side of the carriage. When they're ready to go, they bang, bang twice on the back of the carriage that you're in. You hear the horses pull out over the cobblestones. Would anyone like to do anything on their trip? Chat with each other or roll anything?
I'm mostly just observing the situation and getting myself into as much of a comfortable position as one can be in the situation.
You can roll me something to observe this situation if you wanted.
Sure. What do you want me to roll?
Anything's appropriate. I always give, depending on what you roll, you'll get different information. You could roll a perception or an investigation on the same thing, get 2 very different answers. Same for rolling a knowledge arcana, religion, history, anything like that. Almost any roll is applicable as long as it makes sense in the situation. You could try to persuade one of the brothers to talk to you. You could roll a insight or a perception to see if you can hear or tell differences in where the carriage is going and what's happening. You could roll a history to know what the barrows mean, more on General Oppo or even more on the brothers. There's all sorts of different things you could roll, so you just tell me what you want to and when you want to, and feel free to do so.
I have a question actually. Did we have proper descriptions of each other's characters for each other? Because we haven't really seen each other until this
The
moment.
only one who hasn't gotten a proper description is Cyrus, actually. Blake and Lynx both described themselves already. Go ahead, Cyrus.
Oh, right. Well, I was just gonna add that Cyrus wears a he wears something that looks sort of military, like a military coat, except it's really frayed and it doesn't have any, it doesn't have a rank displayed on him. It just looks like a fairly militaristic uniform, and anyone that has any type of knowledge knows that that specific coat comes from a specific nation that exists of almost only wizards. Other than that, he's got really dark black hair and emerald green eyes, and the hair is kind of like hanging over his face. He doesn't have a hood up right now, but during the fight he was having a hood that was incorporated into the military uniform above his head. Other than that, it looks like a fairly normal human being. Very stubbly beard. Doesn't look like he's taking care of it very well. Doesn't look super old either. He's like in his mid-20s somewhere. That's all I wanted to go over.
Okay, anyone else doing anything in the carriage?
I'll also add on that her Lynx's outfit, it even though like when you're up really close, you can obviously tell that she's human. From a distance, it definitely looks like a tabaxi. So like she has like a bit of leather that extends back like a tail, which seems to be more attached to like her belt than anything. So that's the thing. I want to try and insight the feelings of the guards about what just happened to see if they hold the same sort of concern that their commander had.
For sure.
Nice.
The 2 people escorting you, first off, are a man and a woman. The woman has the bottom side of her face burned. You can see where her bottom lips used to be is now a boiling mass of barely healed over scar. The man, meanwhile, has a very, very slight scar running down the length of his cheekbone. Both are clearly natives to the United Provinces of Ajin-Shu, but you're not exactly certain, unless you were to roll a history, which provinces they would be from. I will let you note that the woman is a little bit more tanned than the man, so clearly they do come from different parts of the provinces. Neither of them really give away much in regards to how they're feeling about the current situation, apart from the general sense that they are willing to put you down should you try to escape. You get that almost immediately. These crossbows are leveled at you. They aren't taking any fuckery. What you're told by the fact that they're not really giving anything away or any worry is that they must have enough trust in the general that even if something strange is going on and he showed up suddenly, that they aren't going to feel anxious or nervous by it. Meaning that means that the general either normally shows up on stuff like this just for the hell of it, or again, they don't know what's going on and are just trusting the general. But either way, these guys don't know what's going on, you don't think?
I would like to roll an insight, but rather on the guards, I would like to roll it on my fellow passengers to get the sense of um, how they're sort of dealing with the fact that they've been captured. Like, are they scared, or are they?
For sure, roll me an insight. Passengers, he rolled a 12, so Blake and Lynx, I would like you to give a little bit of insight into your perceptions and things like that. A 12 is beating a normal check, so you don't have to tell anything that you would be trying to conceal right now. Like, if your character was trying to conceal that they were worried, he wouldn't pick up on that. But anything that you openly show, he would notice. So Blake and Lynx, go ahead and talk about what you were openly showing about your, emotional state right now.
What do you
Links. Oh, you want to go
sorry,
first,
no.
Blake?
mean? Oh no, go on. I wasn't sure.
Okay, I'll give you some time. So, Lynx is perfectly calm, it seems. You could definitely tell that she's observing the situation, taking in as much information as she possibly can, and is just perfectly calm and shows no intent of resisting. But is also somewhat is more mentally passive resisting than going to be like, okay, she's clearly trying to plan an escape. But she's definitely observing everything around her right now.
And what about Blake?
Oh, Blake is really annoyed. Like, he just had a really bad day. Like, this was supposed to go this way, but it didn't, and now like he doesn't even know where he's going. So he's just really confused and really annoyed. And he's also is his arms tied in the back still?
Yes.
Yeah, his the fact that he's like tied and like also has like wait the thing on his face really like suffocates him, just like in it, like if psychologically. So he's really like just irritable at everything, just really grumpy and not having a good day. Do I need to roll a insight too?
Only if you
If
wanted
you
to.
want to.
Oh, this is for right. I just
Yeah,
saw the
I
chat.
rolled it to check what you guys were feeling, and Lynx was rolling it to see what the guards were feeling.
You can roll for
Oh.
anything. You could roll perceptions right now. You could roll literally any check that you wanted. Just tell me what you're trying to aim for.
Can they see anything from where they are?
From where Blake is?
So,
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted, you could try to lean out through one of the carriage bars. There's clearly bars and a small window. It's not like super huge. Definitely not enough for anyone of any race to fit through. But it is, big enough that it's probably for if the carriage were to tip over and set on fire or something. At least you'd be able to breathe. Things like that. So there is a very slight gap that you could look through. If you wanted to see outside or inside, you can just about see everything in here in the carriage itself.
I think I do want to see what's outside. Like, if I could at least tell where we're going, or if I recognize anything.
For sure. Roll me a perception. With a 13. Have you been to Okarano before?
I don't know.
Okay. Meaning that, sadly, you don't recognize any streets, obviously. Because you've never been here. But you can tell that you are moving away from the city. As the carriage is rolling on away from the city center and seems to be taking you towards the outskirts of the city. I don't know why my model's being so weird right now, gang, but it definitely is. Let me see if I can.
Have you tried calibrating it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's probably just my computer not having enough RAM, as usual. So let me do some things that might help that out a bit. All right, hopefully that made it a little better. Probably
while
not, hopefully.
while um while we're just traveling over there, I'm just going to rest my head to the side and not really look at any of the others, but I'm speaking out loud and saying, oh, wait, for the record, I don't know who any of you guys are. I didn't even know there was gonna be other people at the museum tonight, so if you guys had like some other type of plan in mind, just know that I didn't betray you guys. I just didn't know you guys were there.
Was an unforeseen circumstance.
Blake didn't catch any of that and just goes, huh?
What is the order of which we're sitting? Is it like Cyrus on the left, Link's in the middle, and Blake on the right, or what's the order that we're sitting in?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, perfect. Sandwich between two guys. Take that as you will. Anyway.
Blake, to carry on with what you're seeing, as the city begins disappearing for more of the rolling hills of the capital province of Mungsu, you're able to tell that what you're headed towards is a series of hills that are completely devoid of any trees or anything on top of. Instead, what they have is rolling fields of flowers all over these kind of big resounding big mounds. And one of the guards is looking at the window and says, "You better not even hope or think of trying to escape. Do you know where you are?"
Can I make like a nature check to kind of recognize the flowers?
Yeah, sure. Roll me a nature.
Damn!
They're called lilies of war because these flowers only grow in places that there are extreme amounts of bloodshed that seep into the ground.
Would I know of a place through just basic education that I would have received?
Roll me a history.
Yeah.
With a 10, you have heard of this place, though you've never met anyone who's been to it, nor anyone who's come back from it, nor do you have any real concept for what it is. The equivalency is knowing about Alcatraz while living in Sweden.
Does it have a name
place,
or?
Yeah, this is a place called the Barrows. These are burial mounds, burial hills. There is tons of dead bodies buried here from the war the civil war that shattered the old empire into what is now the United Provinces of Ajin-Shu. Countless battles have been fought on these lands, and these burial mounds hold mass graves of those who fell in those battles. There is nothing more than that. You're being brought to mass graves, apparently.
It's the site of a battlefield.
Many, yes. But more than that, it's the site of the prison you're going to be held at.
I figured as such. Tell me, pray to Eln does thy commander have interest in thus theory?
You're the only three that survived, so you're the only three getting taken to the prison.
But I remember that there was one other that was alive. Thy commander said, and to dispose of them. Would it not have been more pertinent to keep all of us that were unconscious alive?
The guard shrugs. The general just wants to bring you all here, so I'm bringing you all here.
It's curious, nonetheless.
Brothers don't question brothers.
And that your sister?
as I looked at the lady.
She glares at you heavily. How dare you? I worked hard for this title.
'Tis a jest.
You know what else is a jest?
If I were to make a educated guess, I say as I kind of lean my head back to look over at the others. Us three are the only ones that saw the case. And then I turn back my head and leans down.
All right. Shortly, the cage.
I think to myself, poor Asher just ever forgotten as he was, because he fell asleep too.
No, I know what happened to Dasher. Just because you don't doesn't mean that I don't.
Yeah, I know. But that's what she's trying to inquire. Like, did they actually kill him, or is he still alive?
Yeah, the guards clearly aren't telling you. Almost like they're trained police and they know not to answer questions asked of them by prisoners. In any event, the brothers stop the carriage in the middle of these burial mounds. There's about, dozens of them around you, but you're in the kind of center of them all right now. And the carriage stops just kind of in the middle of this grassy patch. The back door opens up. Your guards escort you out. And they,
And here is where you're executed.
walk that way. And they point at one of the burial mounds. Well, get going.
Me as the person wants to make a joke, make a stupid joke about as they walk a specific way. I try to emulate it, but I'm not going to do. But no, that doesn't happen.
Go on.
I'm just getting out. Sorry.
Well, what does a mask do?
I have to follow Cyrus's lead, so it's like I have to wait for him to get out.
What were you saying, Blake?
Well, what does the mask do again?
What is what
thing
mask?
that we're wearing?
Oh, it prevents you from casting spells with verbal components. Your handcuffs will prevent you from doing semantic or material. In total, the only way you could cast a spell right now is that if you were a sorcerer with the subtle spell metamagic.
Okay.
If your mask was loosened, you could at least cast verbal spells again. Regardless, they point at one of the mounds and they just say, walk. Neither of them move, nor does the carriage driver.
Well, Cyrus is just gonna hop out then. I assume our legs aren't bound, so we can just walk normally.
You're all bound together. No, your legs are bound. You're all gonna have to walk in tandem with each other. It's like a chain gang. Oh, brother, where art thou style, Martin? Sorry, Valentin. Sorry, who?
I don't know why you even tried at this point, because you've never gotten it right.
I'm sorry.
You're the worst. I should just start naming you. That'll be fun.
I'm gonna make a perception check as I do follow in step with Cyrus, realizing that hey, we can't really walk with this. We don't do it. But I do want to make a perception around the field, so seeing if I can discern anything.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
16.
That's a persuasion.
Oh, that was a persuasion. Ah, man!
Fields, what do you see? You ask them. The fields answer, ooh.
Field answer. Let's try that again.
Significantly worse. Your passive perception is still a 12, so you would have everything that you'd see generally with a 12. It looks like you're being led to the side of one of the mounds where there's no door. There's not the so burial mounds generally have a big arch as well as a hefty doorway that you can use to enter them. This one doesn't. Not the side that you're being led to, at least. You're just being told to walk on top of a burial mound, it says.
Other than that, I'm just trying to keep an eye out.
Okay. As you guys keep walking, Cyrus, you come up to the edge of the burial mound. Do you step onto it to start climbing it?
Well, I mean, I turn around to see if there's anyone that's giving us other instructions, but if no one's giving us further instructions, then yes, I'm going to start climbing up the mound.
As you step onto the mound, your foot passes right through the mound, revealing it to be an illusory wall. As you walk into the mound, just passing through the wall itself, inside is a small chamber that with a ramp leading down, and more of the brothers on the inside, which quickly begin leading you down this ramp. But essentially, this mound isn't a real burial mound.
Can I roll a dex save just to see if I keep my footing or if I just kind of trip?
For sure, yeah. Roll me that dex save.
When Blake goes through,
I
can he, like...
definitely trip when I start climbing up, and I kind of face plant.
Can I attempt to kind of not do that?
Yep, dex save now as well. And Blake, what were you saying?
I was gonna say, like, while that's happening, like, because I'm, what's it called? Blake is the last one there, the last one coming in. Like, he can like hold his breath as he walks through. Like,
Yeah.
wait, do I also have to do a dexterity too?
No, because Lynx didn't fall over, and Cyrus checked with his face to see if the mound was real or not. In any event, they kind of drag you back to your feet, Cyrus, and they lead you down this ramp into a large, what appears to be kind of silo-shaped structure with all sorts of prison cells around it. And after a brief moment, you know, your chains are separated. You guys are led into 3 different rooms.
I assume they keep the mask on us, but do we get our hands and feet removed?
Yep, you're completely uncuffed.
Except for the mask.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you are coming each into your individual rooms, each of you individually see Brother Opa. General Opa. The handsome man.
But we don't know that we see them, right?
What do you mean? You won't know that Blake sees him. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like, as far as we know, he's with us alone. Got it. Make sure.
I'll be right back, so we can hold off on my interrogation. I'm gonna go grab the food.
That's fine. Who wants to go first?
Oh, it's like an interrogation room?
Yep.
I kind of just look around inside the room. Is there anything else inside the room that I'm in, or is it just complete darkness?
Table and a chair. Table, chair, and it appears as if someone cast a perpetual flame spell on a lantern above the door that you walked in, so you would still be able to see in here. General Opa is seated on the other side of the table.
And we're not handcuffed anymore?
Nope.
I pull my chair out and I sit down, and then I just kind of cup my hands on the table in front of me, and I just sit there silently.
All right, I'm going to be very upfront with you to begin with. Anything that you refuse to answer, we can find out. Anything that you try to conceal, we will know it is a lie eventually. I am currently your best chance at ever seeing the sun again. So I am trusting that you will tell me no lies and will speak with me honestly and clearly. I'm not subjecting you to a zone of truth spell, but if I think that you are lying, being snarky or witty or withholding anything, I will. And we can do far worse than just a spell to make you tell the truth as well. I'd hate to have to get one of the serpents involved. So let's start with the obvious. I need your name.
Before you ask me any further questions, I just want to ask a really quick one. What are my biggest chances of getting out alive here?
Answer everything I ask you truthfully, fully, and honestly. Do exactly as I say, and I will honestly tell you right now, should you do so, you have an 80% chance of leaving here alive. Alternatively, there are 2 different paths for that last 20%. In one, I execute you here in this room. In the other, you spend the remainder of your days here in this black site without anybody ever knowing what happened to you.
I kind of sigh and um, my name first. My name is Cyrus Faulkner. I grew up in I didn't grow up here in Ajin-Shu. My family died when I was young, and I've been on my own ever since. I studied magic in Vradia, which you can probably tell by the outfit that I'm wearing, but I haven't been back there for some 7 years or so. I've been living on the streets ever since. This job was supposed to bring me out of poverty and help me on getting my life back on track. Anything else you would wish to know?
How old are you?
I turned 25 in the beginning of the year, in March.
What school of magic did you study?
If you don't mind me asking, is there another language we could speak in than common?
You don't happen to speak... Well, you're not from Ajin-Shu, so you wouldn't. What other languages are you capable of speaking?
No, it's that. It's in not skills, it's in abilities. I can speak common and undercommon.
You see him pull out a copper wire, and he whispers into it, "I'm going to need a tongue scroll." A few moments.
No, that's fine. You don't need to bring that. I studied the School of Necromancy. Much to my teacher's chagrin, he was a conjuration specialist.
Necromancy is only illegal in 28 of the 50 provinces. As well as you weren't witness practicing any, so you're not here on charges of necromancy. Your study does not bother me at all, Mr. Faulkner.
Yes,
Or is your title Magus? Did you earn that title?
No, I never officially studied in Radia. I was taken in by one of the professors at the school there, and I didn't study under him for very long until I moved on, but we realized that my goals would not be able to be upheld in such a strict environment. And so he was kind enough to send me away with enough means to make ends meet until I was out of their hair, so to speak.
Which professor did you study under?
Hang on, let me bring up my backstory document.
The general has a notebook with a writing quill out, and he's also put on a pair of reading glasses as he scribbles.
I studied under the fuck is it? I studied under the drow wizard named Veldrin Illistir.
I see. So your primary motive for the crime tonight was to change your financial future.
Very much so. I was given this job anonymously, and I never met whoever I was being contracted by. I was supposed to receive payment upon completion of the job. Obviously, we never completed it, so
Where
I
were
don't
you
know
going to receive payment?
Further details of where I was supposed to receive payment was with my other two cohorts, Skinner and Tanner, as they were the main reason why I don't have the location of where I was supposed to do the dead drop is because all three of us received part of an instruction and were ordered to not
Share it. I
disclose anything else. I was given the mission location. The Skinner was given the layout of the museum, and Tanner was the one that was given the location of the dead drop for where we would receive our money payment.
Witnesses state that you entered the museum with a large fighting force behind you. Was that your idea?
No. Dwarf Skinner was the one that came up with the idea of spreading a rumor about a job going down at the museum, and anyone that showed up were supposed to ransack the place and steal any items they could. We were going to use it as a distraction for the bigger job.
I see.
Somehow wires got crossed, and my two cohorts were under the impression that there was a living seal instead of an actual seal.
At any point, did you have contact with the seal's case?
Yes. I grabbed it right before losing consciousness. I grabbed it from the collapsed person that was invisible but had the outline marked by the magical effect of what I assume to be a fairy fire
Did you
trap.
feel anything or see anything out of the ordinary with the case?
I never had a chance to open it. As I was trying to make a mad dash for the door, but I did feel some sort of magical effect take place when I grabbed it, which I assume was another trap, but I don't know what that effect was.
Do you have any relations with the other two groups that attempted to infiltrate this evening on the museum?
I have no idea who the rest of them were.
Are you aware of any other attempts, past or present, to attempt to secure the Imperial Seal?
Not that I'm aware of.
He pulls out a map, puts it down onto the table, and slides it across to you. Knowing what you know now, show me how you would have done it.
How to steal the seal?
He slides the writing quill across without answering that. Feel free to draw on the map by right-clicking, hitting drawing, and drawing whatever you want on it.
Where the fuck is the map?
Campaign images, you're looking for Royal Museum Night, no grid. I'll even share it again with everybody.
Right, there we go. There it is. How do I actually make it load? It didn't load for me.
It takes a bit. Oh, I know why my model's being so weird. I need more light! Pixel! We need light! We need light in here, kitty cat! Oh, meow,
I still
meow,
don't
meow,
see
meow,
a
meow, meow,
map.
meow, 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 meow. I don't know. I see a map.
Maybe it's like hiding under another window?
maybe this is the real map that General Opa wanted you to see. Whom, by the way, no one's even rolled a check on to see if that's his real name or not.
I mean, I don't speak Oppa. Sorry, I don't speak
Not my turn
Ajin-Shu.
yet.
Whoa.
What?
I don't speak whatever language they speak in Ajin-Shu, so for all I know, Oppa is just his name.
True.
How the fuck? Come on,
Working yet?
load for me. No. I'm supposed to double click on it, right?
Double click on what?
The Royal Museum. I should
You
be
didn't
able
turn
to
on dynamic lighting by mistake, did you?
No. You guys should see how to see it. For some reason,
Do I need
you
to
don't.
be on the
I have a
map? Do I
black
need to?
screen.
No,
Do
you
I need
don't.
to be on the map?
No.
I literally cannot see it.
Okay, hold on. So you just drew something on it. There you go. I had to
No,
revoke
I
your
see.
permissions.
It's black for me, but I don't see the actual museum map.
Yeah, it's just pure black.
Oh, it's just pure black for all of you right now? Oh, I know
Yeah.
what the issue is. It's because I had line of sight on. There we go.
There we go.
That's what he was asking. Okay. Okay.
No, he asked if I had turned on dynamic lighting and line of sight are two different things on this program.
Anyway. Okay. How do I draw? Where's the drawing?
Right click, drawing is at the bottom, and then you're going to enter drawing mode.
Okay. So, assuming the seal was. Oh, it didn't enter drawing mode. Drawing.
Nice.
There's nothing here.
Nice reference. What do you mean there's nothing here?
If I click on drawing mode, it doesn't. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There. Okay. Well, assuming that the seal would have been in here. And since obviously there were already a large group of other people, that was attempting to steal the seal as well. I would have told my two cohorts to stay outside as lookouts, and I draw them like here, and they would be walking forwards and backwards, just patrolling the streets or pretending to be drunks or anything like it. It doesn't matter how, but they wouldn't enter the museum. I would cast an invisibility spell on myself and make my way, avoiding whatever guards that were patrolling, if they were still, arrive at the thing here. Then I would, assuming that there would still be as many traps as before, I would cast a detect magic spell, see if there was any traps around, and then I don't know what happened prior to me getting there, but I assume there were other traps that was being triggered, not related to the box. So I would probably either swap the box with something else, and then not grab the box directly, but rather by wrapping it up in some sort of cloth, and then I would just cast invisibility on myself again and make my way back outside, hopefully with the other people that were there still causing enough of a distraction and then I would just leave without ever being noticed.
Interesting.
I look over at him, or something along those lines. I didn't have enough time to get a sense of what was going on since everything was chaos by the time we arrived.
He waves his hand over the drawing and your markings vanish. Thank you very much, Mr. Faulkner. And he signals his fingers up in the air. Two more brothers come in and they kind of gently pull you to your feet. The remaining
Yes,
20% didn't depend on you.
I wanna reiterate just again, I don't know who any of the other people that I traveled here with are, so I've never seen them before. And
Quite
then
all right.
I turn and leave together with the guards.
Okay. It looks like he does BRB'd, which is unfortunate because I was going to call on him next, meaning that instead we're going to call on Blake. Blake, you're inside an interrogation room with General Opa. He tells
Okay,
you the
I'm gonna-
exact same thing he told Cyrus at the start. Well, sorry, carry on with what you were going to do because I heard you were about to say something, so go ahead.
I'm gonna do my best to roleplay. I'm not good with this, so be patient with me.
I will, don't worry. So the first thing is that I'll go over what he had said before. He says, all right, there are a few ways that this can go. The only way you have of ever seeing the sun again is to answer me honestly, truthfully, and fully to the point. Anything that you lie about, we will find out. Anything you refuse to answer, we will find out. Cooperation is your only chance at getting out of here alive. No one knows where you are right now.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Okay.
First things first, take off your mask. No one else can see into this room unless I ask them to.
Wait, did he do that for Cyrus?
Cyrus doesn't wear a mask. And if he did, you wouldn't know if he did or didn't. You guys are separated right now.
I completely forgot that Blake wears a mask.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's it called? Opar said there's no one else in the room.
No one else in the room but me.
I think Blake will double check, like just look around the room.
You don't see
And
anybody.
he goes, I don't usually do this, and then takes off the mask.
Thank you. Name?
He just says Blake.
How old are you?
20-something. I don't keep track.
Do you have any family?
No.
Friends?
No.
A pet?
No.
The general kind of blinks at you slowly, his deep brown eyes. Just not, like, leaving you.
Huh? Oh, the eye's not leaving? Yeah, I just blinked back. Like, confused.
What was your motivation for attempting to steal the Imperial Seal?
I forget who I hear from, but I hear it's like... It's pretty pricey, and I need it.
So, financial gain.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Blake shrugs and says, I don't know, just been traveling a lot.
You know this sounds like you're lying to me, right? You have no friends, you have no family, you don't know where you're from. What, did you just fall out of the sky in front of the museum and decide I'm going to take something from there?
Sure.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Blake.
I'm gonna let you think on what you've answered. For a moment. Really think about it if you truly have no family and no friends. No brother, no sister, no parents. I'm gonna let you think on where you're telling me that you might possibly be from.
I have an intelligence of 5. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You grew up somewhere, right? Or did you suffer from fucking?
I
Did
don't
you lose your
fucking
memory? Did you lose your memory? Did you
I don't
lose
know the name
everything?
of the place I'm in. Blake is a type of character that just sees things whatever is
So
in front of it. And he
is
lives in the moment.
what is his earliest memories?
Picking up his very first instrument.
Jesus fucking Christ! You
And
were a
realizing-
baby. You were a baby. You picked up a drum kit, and ever since then you just lived for the drums or whatever.
I live for the drums. The drum. I didn't choose the drum life. The drum life chose me.
For all we know, your
Yeah.
parents were like a saxophone and a trumpet, and that's
You were a
like.
baby lost in the woods, raised by musical instruments.
I'm telling the truth.
What do you mean you're telling the truth? You have no memory of anything except for music. Holy crap!
I'm
I
not going to
swear.
lie, Blake, it's not looking good for you right now. Tell me anything to make it sound like you're a human being and not something that just appeared for the sole purpose of grand seal larceny.
I know about 3. I know about 30 good songs, and I know 5 meh ones, and I'm really I 25 of them are original, and the other one I kind of stole from other bards. I'm trying to make a new one about stealing something really important.
So its entire theft was for musical inspiration.
I would think at some point you'd make them take an intelligence test.
I mean, I guess I'm still kind of like in the lyric stage right now.
The Rain Man of Bart.
But it's kind of tough.
Sing me a bit.
What?
Sing me some. You said that you can sing. Sing a bit.
Do you want to
He
see?
stands up, walks around to your end of the table, leans over the table so his face is like level with yours, eye to eye. His hands reach up gently to the sides of your face and they unclasp the mask, preventing you from casting spells. And he leans back and he gently, as he's turning around to walk back to his chair, tosses the mask heavily on top of the table as he sits back down again. Sing me something.
Do you want to hear the one that I'm working on now, or do you want to hear the one that I sang recently?
Sing me something. Convince me you're a real person.
I'm so nervous.
If I may, if you don't feel like actually singing a song, you could just do the performance check, most likely. Is that okay with the viewer?
Nah, I want her to sing.
I know, that's such a good idea.
The demon-
Let's do that.
The DM said so.
No.
See,
This
if you
is
sing
what-
at a character, you get advantage.
This is what happens when you don't have any backstory. Not even like this person was born and then he started traveling. This is when you have nothing.
All right,
You gotta
I'm bringing
sing.
You
out
get
my
bullied.
instrument.
You get bullied by the DM.
Sing
This
me
is
something.
This is called Koi by Gen Hoshino. いいと波の街がくれたら色めき風なるとは運ぶわ
That's how it ends. It just ends.
No. It's coming. Hiromeki. Fuck you. Kazutachi wa hakobu wa.
Sing, goddammit! Your life depends on it, he yells at you.
Give me a
Holy
second, let me tune my instrument. Here, how about I sing you a song about a suicidal woman who doesn't have any friends or family, and all she has is never mind. 冷蔵庫の中には何もないただあるのはお茶を薬地上ごとに胸がふわふわ不安が満ちていく愛を撫でるその指先をベタベタとなばる髪の毛も何一つ綺麗はもうなんてあるはずもないない which means wanting to die.
I speak the language, General Opus says to you. Alright, that's enough.
Give the girl some inspiration.
No, she gets to roll her performance at advantage now.
Perfect.
Roll a performance. See how well you charmed the general.
Performance?
Yep.
Should be good at it. Now roll a second dice.
Yeah, you get a second one. You had advantage to you.
What
You had advantage. You get to roll twice.
Roll again.
Roll again?
Yeah, roll again and take the highest.
15.
That was satisfactory. Clearly you were dropped on the head as a child, but apparently the music part of your brain works perfectly fine.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. He looks at you, still writing in his notebook. He says, you entered the museum alone from witness reports, and no one even knew you were there up until the point that one of the other thieves tried attacking you, and then you were coated in fairy fire. Were you actually working alone? Did anyone hire you?
No.
Did you know about any of the other suspects before today?
No.
You don't know much,
That
do you?
laughing was out of character. Oh.
He pauses. He stares at you for a long moment. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't throw you into the deepest cell in the Barrows and let you rot there for the rest of your life. Or why I shouldn't use you as entertainment every night, singing your songs for the rest of the prisoners.
I really need I have a really special song that I made for... special someone, and I kind of want, like, the world to hear it.
Roll me a persuasion.
And... Oh.
Man, you remember that advantage that you used earlier? That you were saying maybe I should hold on to this?
Yeah.
And then the cat bullied you into using it, saying that you would get another, and then you didn't get another? That would have been really helpful right then, wouldn't it have been?
Bad chat. You should have given her help.
He slides a map across the table to you. Knowing what you know now, how would you get the seal?
I can't see the map.
Oh. And sorry, he does have one question before that as well. You were in contact with the seal the longest. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary with the box?
No.
Here's the
I'm
map.
so scared.
To be fair, Blake didn't notice anything special about his entire life.
Yeah, General Opa's like very confused at some of the answers. I like how you're playing Egg right now. You're channeling your inner Egg.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Egg. I hope.
That's not a compliment.
It was not a compliment.
Let's see. Okay.
Knowing what you know now, how would you have acquired the seal?
If I had my own team, and
You don't know
more
anybody.
specifically, if I
You've
yeah.
admitted that yourself. How are you going to get a
Well,
team together?
All right.
So you
I have
now
three
have
different-
inspiration.
I have.
Thorol
wait,
gave
got
Thorol gave
Alright,
you
if I
the
had-
inspiration.
I actually have three different ways. The first way I will get the seal. If I would try and visualize this. Okay.
We still don't even know how you entered originally. Can you clarify that in the first place?
Actually,
You somehow made it into the museum without triggering a single alarm. Something that
Well, how about
neither
I
of
tell
the other
you
groups managed.
How about I tell you what happened? So I was right here, right? I went in. Oops. I went in right through the front door by casting invisibility. And I kind of did what a cool guy
Invisibility
would
shouldn't
do.
have been enough to get through the doors. The guards are not supposed to open those doors for anyone. And they would have
Yeah.
noticed if the doors had been opened.
Yeah, well, I did it. So, and I'm straight over
That's
there.
what you say to him? Oh, yeah, well, I did it. So that's it? That's
and
what
I
you...
kind of, circle my way over just in case there's anything in the middle. And
It's not
I
even
try
the way
to
you
grab the
actually
thing.
went.
I'll grab the thing and I'll make my
Asking
way
of how
back.
she did it.
But
she
actually,
wouldn't have.
I'll turn around a little bit just in case something bad else happens. And I'm gonna come back right here just to double check if there's anything else I missed.
I
I'm
cannot
gonna go
believe
back
that
all
you're.
over here.
I can't
I'm gonna
believe that
double
you're
check
writing
over
it.
here,
Yep.
and I'm
Yep.
gonna go back
That's what I was about to
Oh
say.
my god, Suyu.
and then make my way back just the way I enter.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my fucking god.
She got you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Boom.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Blake.
No.
What do you
Please.
mean? No, you didn't answer his questions.
Fantastic.
He looks at what you've drawn. He says that doesn't account for any of the multiple traps you triggered.
That wasn't me.
Thank you. That'll be enough. And he raises his hand, and without your mask, two guards come in. They grab you, and your mask is left on the table as they drag you off to a cell.
I just kind of get dragged with my feet, just kind of like dragging against the floor.
Cursed my lack of backstory. Oh my god.
Okay.
I can't believe I got Among Us. Jesus fucking Christ. All
They
right,
got you. She got you good.
Lynx.
Hi.
Your time for the interrogation.
Okay.
To begin with, anything that you refuse to tell us, we will find out. Anything that you lie, I will find out. I don't want to have to bring someone in who can use Zone of Truth because I trust that you are actually going to answer me, because you will recognize that answering all of my questions truthfully, honestly, and directly will be the most likely way you have of ever seeing the sun again. In addition, we have alternative ways to gather our information that are more intrusive and less conversational. Do you understand?
I understand that would prefer to have this mask off. However, that I won't do this.
Yeah, I'm speaking with the mask on still, right? the anti-magic one.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
gets up. He walks over to that side of the table and leans over so this way you're eye to eye with him. His hands gently slide up the sides of your face to the edges of the mask, and he unhooks it and tosses it onto the table, but he's not done as he grabs the underside of your Lightning Lynx mask. He's pulling that off too.
I simply would need to ask, and I would take it off for you. You are a gentleman, are you not?
I'm already here. And he finishes pulling it off.
So underneath you see is a somewhat freckled human girl's face, roughly about the age of 20s. Somewhere in her 20s, with hazel eyes.
Is this your true identity, the maid?
No.
No,
It is
so this
not.
is a different face entirely. Good to know.
Yep. This is the face of Sarah Heartstring.
I'm sorry, is this another alias of the maid? Or is this
Yes,
just a random face that you're showing underneath?
This is the alias of the Lightning Lynx.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to very quickly skim through your bullet points then real quick just to see what this is.
There's 3 sections.
I know. There's 3 sections. Let's just read this. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yep.
All right. As he sits down. Name?
Lynx.
Don't fuck with me. Name?
Sarah Heartstring.
Age?
26.
Family? Friends?
Thy family was murdered by... Thy family was murdered by long ago.
Wait, that's my bandits. Look at my own backstory real fast. Let's see. Sorry. Yeah.
Both my parents died in a bandit attack. I'd say nearly 23 years ago.
Friends?
I have a few acquaintances, though some might say that we're less than friendly.
Significantly less after tonight, I'm imagining.
I'm sure most of them are pretty happy that I've been captured.
Most of them are
If
dead.
you're referring to those of the group I was with, they hired me.
How much did they pay you?
That was to be determined once we acquired the artifact.
So you're working pro bono with no knowledge of how much you'd be paid?
The original plan was to steal the artifact and then sell it to the highest bidder.
I see. So a cut at the end. Understandable. Who was the leader of the group?
The leader of the group, which I do believe he is no longer with us, so it shouldn't be too much of a thing. Though there is a thing known as honor among thieves. But Keltos Thornick.
There's no honor among thieves down here. You're in the barrows now, which means that to the world you're already dead. It's your choice whether or not you come back as an undead or if you stay down here forever.
Thy had suspicion. Thy's forces, thy's brother, are known to be more than sufficient at routing those who are less than fortunate.
Tell me about the
I
rest
already-
of the gang.
I assume you have already ascertained the identities of most of them.
It doesn't matter what you assume, I'm asking you. Tell me about the rest of the gang.
There was a coordinator, Hawkeye. She was responsible for finding those suitable for this task. There was Boris. He's the one that provided the small financial backing of our little operation. We had V, the traitorous magical hacker. She met a rather unfortunate end at the museum itself. I suspect that there's some other individual or organization that saw to her disposal. There was Dasher, which I assume you had killed, considering that you only allowed 3 of us to live. And I stare him down because he did say kill the rest. Leave these 3 to kill the rest. And Dasher was alive.
This is the extent of our reach, and he reaches into his half cape and pulls out a crystalline orb and puts it down on the table and rolls it across to you. The members that you named that were not at the actual museum itself, you are currently seeing from the perspective of someone holding a similar orb standing above their prone or handcuffed bodies.
I assumed as much. Yes. Dasher was our magical tool expert and our lock tool expert. I, of course, was the one. I, of course, am the one that was to acquire the artifact and escape nimbly. There was Luke Izugami, that gentleman there, specifically. A very good con man. I believe that his job was to convince the proctor of the museum to leave the item on display during the day. Then there was Quinn Hall, that gentleman there. He acquired the plans and the layout of the museum, as well as the name of all the guards and their shift rotations. Lo and Paul, those two brother and sister twins, lying as I can tell, dead in the ditch. They were the ones who utilized the carriage for the getaway. It seems that your men did quite a thorough job at dismantling the carriage. Then lastly, there was Frank, the man on the inside. I already know his fate. But his job was to be an interior security guard and distract those inside with small talk and understand their patrols and let us know when the coast was clear. And that's all the members.
At any point, did you come into physical contact with the seal?
Alas, to the blunder I fell. Due to the brash nature and the chaotic situation I find ourselves in, I took the more brutish approach and smashed the day. Sadly, the unforeseen sleeping trap caught me unaware, so that I have not been in contact with the box.
Do you have any awareness or connection with the other organizations which attempted to break into the museum tonight?
It's unfortunate that such a situation was unforeseen. Thy group had heard rumor that the artifact was to be moved from the museum to a new location, and thus we had to move more quickly than normal.
From where did you hear that?
That I do not know.
Which one of
It
your
was Kel-
organization heard it?
That would be Kel Eltor, the mastermind behind it all, of course.
He pulls out a copper wire and says something into it, and then puts it away.
Can I possibly attempt to hear it?
It's message cantrip. It's impossible to
Nah.
hear. I
Right.
misstepped earlier when I said it loud enough for Cyrus to hear when he did it before.
He covered his mouth pretty much and whispered into it.
Yep.
Got it.
He slides a map across to you. Knowing now what you know, how would you have done it?
Knowing now that we would have been assaulted by a myriad of individuals, that group probably would have taken advantage of the chaos. Though the original plan would be to again, and sneak into the museum undetected. Originally, that we were supposed to enter from here, with our distraction happening over here. That plan didn't quite work. So while the rest of the menagerie outside, and it was distracting the guards, should the menagerie have pushed their way into the building, we would have snuck in along with them, made our way around the various guards that are still in place. Yes. And during the chaos, we would have unlock the use dampening abilities to disable any magical traps, and while Dasher would dismantle any physical traps. Once we had acquired it, we would each make our own separate route. Thy would have proceeded most likely to an up.
The stairs on the left and right go up, right?
Yep.
Thy would have most likely gone on to the second floor. Hopefully there would be no guards there, while the rest of the folks would move out in various different ways.
Oh no, sorry, that those head down, but same deal.
Oh yeah. So you would head up to the second floor and basically be the last one out. As the rest of them got out
To the front door, Thy would have escaped out the window and disappeared into night, rendezvousing at a safe.
Hold on, those stairs that you've drawn, like the ones to the far left, these ones.
Yeah.
They go like through there.
Ah.
Their stairs back down or up, yeah.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, that's why I said Ed, ignore those.
Okay.
Ignore those. I can't.
That's fine. Carry on.
Yeah, but pretty much, it's long story short. That's what we would have done, knowing that there would have been a bigger mass mob of people.
You're forgetting one very important thing.
And that would be...
He doesn't elaborate. He just raises his fingers, and two guards come in, and they are going to take you to your jail cell without your mask. Now, is this disguise self that you would cast to look like this underneath?
Nope.
Perfect. I know what ability you're using. You don't need to elaborate then. That was the main thing that I was thinking would be the way that you would shirk that. You realized it after I said it, huh?
Yeah. I realized that after you explained it more thoroughly before the session started, and then I'm thinking, like, you know what? She doesn't have to completely disguise herself as a tabaxi.
Yep.
She just needs to look it from a distance.
Regardless.
Yeah.
You guys are taken to your cells for a few days. 2 days pass. You were given no food. You were given only a little bit of water. The brothers keep you there. Eventually, you are led back out of your cells. This time all together. Are you guys going to talk a little bit as you're being finally taken out of your cells for the first time in 2 days?
Oh, do we have so we don't have any masks on?
For your magic?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to see that the fellow associates of crime, I'm still alive.
Um,
Blake doesn't say anything.
I'm mostly impressed that they've let us all live for now. Although, if they wanted to execute us, they would have probably done it by now.
Here's a fact. Thine has a cute face, young lad.
Yeah, Blake, you've been without your mask for 2 days.
Wait, not even the mask that Blake always wears. Wait,
Nope.
really?
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
no, no.
Don't worry, you get to see as far as you know, Lynx's face, which is again this cute girl's face in her 20s. So it does look like the 2 days of lack of food seem to be somewhat wearing on her, but no. But as far as you know, like that, she looks pretty cute for some. And you see that she has freckles and hazel
Alright.
eyes.
Now you guys can never leave. Now that you've seen Blake's face.
Are you talking in third person?
Oh no, this is out of character.
Like,
No.
I mean, Cyrus isn't really looking at you. He's just kind of looking ahead. When like outside the jail cells, for the most part, we're available to go as we please, right?
No, you've got guards taking you somewhere.
Oh, okay. So we're just walking while this is going on.
Yep. The old walk and talk.
Well, I assume we're about to either find out if they're gonna let us go. Probably not gonna let us go. Probably gonna.
Most likely execution.
I doubt that they would execute us at this point.
Depends. Should they doth be gathering intel on us, they might have further evidence to give them more going to slay us.
Well, I can't die yet, so.
Tis a fact of life. I'm afraid that I cannot afford to die as well.
Oh. You know, considering everything that went down the way they went down,
Right, why did the E attack with a massive mob of people? Such an ungallant style of theft is, well, frankly, barbaric.
well, the very simple answer to that would be if everything's missing from the museum, they wouldn't know that we were after specifically the seal, and so we could have covered our tracks afterwards a lot better. Also, there would be a lot more people that would be able to take the fall before they would try to go after us. But I assume you would have been able to see that far ahead into our planning, seeing as you were some sort of ragtag group of professional thieves.
Professional thieves thine aunt. We are. Alas, though, it would seem some misinformation and greediness has got the better of us. It's a sad fact, but not a unknown.
That, or it was a trap to begin with, and someone was trying to.
That is a thought thine also.
Well, think about it. You know, like getting information about a seal out to a bunch of different ways. None of us having the same, as far as I can tell, employer. Would seem like someone was trying to gauge if there was a leak somewhere.
It's
But
possible.
that's just my own thought about it.
It's possible. Thine commanding officer seemed to be more nervous about the situation at hand than the three of us. Try tell, boy. Hey? what were your plans trying to seal it? Impressive as it was that you managed to get into the museum without tripping the alarms.
I turn over to Blake.
Would love to learn your secrets.
What's your name so I don't start calling you boy?
Blake.
The name is Oh Boy.
What? Wait, what? I generally couldn't hear.
I asked what your name is,
Oh,
and you said Oh Boy.
No. I said Blake.
Oh, Blake, I didn't hear you.
It would seem that you are not used to starvation in Blake.
No, I've just been drinking my saliva.
Tis a classic. Though, that you must remember, thy saliva keeps the mouth wet and moist. If one drinks the saliva at all times, thy mouth will dry and crack, causing festers and wounds. Tis a
Really?
dangerous lot to have that happen in your mouth. A very sensitive place.
Wait, you didn't get water in yourself?
It's a very little water these fine gentlemen have given us.
I wasn't mistreated particularly. I was, standard jail treatment. Like obviously, it's not like it was a hotel visit, but I got water and I got food to make it through
No,
the
we
day.
actually didn't get food.
We didn't get food?
Nope, not
Nope.
for 2 days.
Huh. I wonder what it was that I was eating then.
Which makes you begin to wonder how is Link's like perfectly fine so far.
Right, Helga, Odd. 'Tis it the day of the execution?
Shut up. And they push you into that same room you'd been in before, but this time all of you are in it together, and guess who's here? It's your favorite general, General Opa! And,
Here's General Opa once more. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again on this fine morrow.
it's always strange when criminals use that nickname with me. You may call me
I
General
didn't-
Soul.
Very well then, General Sol. Oh, and I do a little like bow.
I'll be honest, I thought your name was actually Oppa.
No, it's a nickname the population have given me. My name is Sol Younghwa.
Wow.
Regardless, all three of you have shown at least some capability. And I have faith if the three of you were to work together, you might be able to solve a problem that the United Provinces has been facing, a problem that threatens our entire unity. The seal that you had all come to steal has been missing for the previous month.
My.
Your theft alerted us of its original taking.
Twould seem that at thy
Make a snarky
mastermind-
comment, I'm going to rethink my entire stance on what I'm about to ask you.
Tis not my intention. I am simply stating that, and it seems that some bit of information that Keltor received was correct.
All of your sentences are being stayed for the time being. Instead, you will become deputized members of the Brothers. You will track down the original thieves. You will return the seal to its proper place. During this time, you will have authority to take just about whatever actions you perceive are needed to recover the seal. However, do recall to make these choices with good sense, as I may revoke them at any time should I think my little experiment is going to result in failure. In addition, while you have freedom, should any attempt be made to hide from the brothers' sight or to escape the country, you will be dealt with swiftly and firmly. All of you, over the last few days, have been denied food, and all of you before leaving will be giving me a half-pound of flesh or a pint of blood. This is for the purposes of divination, so that we may keep an eye on you, and you will each have a watcher who will be watching you 24/7 through the use of divination magic. Are we clear?
Thou saying that a woman cannot have her privacy in the privy?
I don't even want to try to ask you how you would think that they would be able to tell when you're going into the privy or not.
Divination magic is a mysterious one, is it not?
24/7 at all times. That does include when you are in the bathroom.
Will make things more challenging should the need of stealth arrive.
Well, we're not going to be stealthing from the Brotherhood then, are we? We would be stealthing from others in our path.
Do you agree to these terms?
If Dai wanted to simply hire me, Dai would have had my loyalty. Alas.
I'm more worried about, and you don't need to feel forced to answer this, but I'm mostly just curious if you've found out that the seal has been stolen, why would you be sending out the same people that tried to steal it in the first place instead of sending your own brothers after it?
Your motivations. Your
But
motivations all
also-
checked out. In addition, whoever this person is has managed to obfuscate the original theft of the seal so well that we can only guess it happened a month ago. It could have happened quite a longer time.
It's also highly unlikely that the presence of elite forces such as the brothers would easily be able to find such a man who would pretty much dupe your forces in general.
This is factual. Whoever took the seal has been on high alert, clearly to cover all of their tracks, so much so that not even our information network has picked up on it. Therefore, if it's been missing for so long, after some significant thought and no small expenditure of resources, it doesn't hurt to have a few more people out in the field. And again, none of you have a motivation to flee, nor do you have a motivation after checking out your backgrounds. And yes, Mrs. Heartstring, that includes your falsified one. But I will not be revealing what we discovered from that investigation yet. Regardless, none of you have a reason to flee, nor a reason to actively take the seal aside from financial gain, which we will compensate you for greatly at the end of your mission. The United Provinces of Ajin-Shu all have contributed 1,000 gold pieces each as a reward if you manage to recover the seal before the brothers do. Should you expend every effort to recover the seal but fail to do so before the brothers, you will not receive the reward, but you will still receive pardons for your actions.
Can I make a insight check to see how much, truth he's implying he knows?
For sure.
Can I do that too?
Yeah, everyone can roll insight. Yeah. Blake, he is okay, whatever the seal actually does, it is apparently so... Oh my lord, I never even saw that she had drawn a second fucking Among Us symbol. When the hell did you draw that?
10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
God damn it. The chat pointed it out. It's the only reason I noticed it.
I noticed it when she was doing it.
Oh yeah.
That whatever this seal is, it is so critical to peace that it must be recovered immediately, which is why you're being sent out into the field. And I just realized we've gone kind of long. Valentin has to go to work, so I think we're going to wrap it up there with you being told about the job and your reward. So please stick around, guys. We're going to raid another friend of mine. As a note, this game has room for more players, more thieves to be sent to catch thieves. Expect a lot of political subterfuge, stealing, stealth, puzzles, and engaging with a hidden secret underground and secret police to keep the peace of the United Provinces. Thank you so much for my lovely players for coming out. We are going to go ahead and raid who is live right now. Let's see here. Why?
Who's live?
Huh?
Swooncraft.
Who?
Another VTuber.
Oh. Well, why don't we raid Zungi, who's playing Tetris at Tetri.io. And we like Zungi. Zungi's a cool artist. They do a lot of neat stuff. Let's give them a raid. So when we get in there, everybody go river raid, yay, 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 or whatever it is that you want to. And yeah, thank you guys for coming. I'll see you tomorrow with a Subnautica stream, maybe. And if not, I'll see you all again on Sunday. Thank you again for coming out, everybody. I hope you have a lovely evening. Please stick around for the raid. I accidentally hit ads. Meaning, if you weren't subbed, you just got an ad by accident. I am so sorry. All right, raid time.